I know you. I see you before.
Me? No, you're mistaking me for someone else.
Now, Zudnakan, where we know us from?
From the camp, most likely. I've been here for ages, you know.
You?
Can I ask you?
You complain?
What? No,
I chief of soldiers and I hear only
Make your hands. They scare children, horse trample cabbage, and eat carrot.
This country full of complaining and whine.
I'm not complaining about...
That good.
Takarot. Niga.
Good day to you.
What was I supposed to do?
You...
Just for...
Farewell.
Easy. Nice and slow. Go! 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 Quick! Gah! A wagon. Could the missing soldiers have holed up here? But why? I have to find the painted chest with the charter, and then make myself scarce.
Takarodj, vagy szétszugom a segged! Halott vagy! Riadó! Támad!
Imádkozz te bolond! Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orrodat! Már itt is vagyok! Gyerünk, ti szemetek! Harc! A fejükre menjetek! A fenébe! Nem érek rá egész nap! Kettő az egy ellen! Kutyák! Meg fogod bánni!
Ka! Ja! Go! Whoa! Whoa!
Thank you, sir. And come again. I was glad to be of help.
Horse.
Come and take your pick.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Go!
Just look what happens when someone thinks he's above the law. The law of the land applies to everyone.
What's that noise? Are you looking for some?
You're always welcome here, good sir.
What will it be?
Can I spend? I'll pay.
Forgive me.
That doesn't matter. All right, I hope that'll...
Thanks.
What's going on?
It's a pity you weren't here earlier. There was a fight.
Some drunks had a fight.
No, that's just the point. A bunch of brutes laid into a lad. I think they were after him. If I hadn't called the bailiff,
And you don't know why they beat him up?
you'll have to ask him yourself. He wouldn't tell me anything. He acted
And who was the lad?
a hired hand from Visoka, a village up the hill.
And what was the lad's name?
Yes, Pavel. He's a hired hand in
Thanks.
There are also bands of vagrants wandering around here, so something will definitely happen sooner or later.
Right here.
Not yet, but people are already afraid to stick their noses out at night, especially after that fight with those blokes from Prague.
What happened?
They were acting like they owned the place, drinking and eating like pigs. Our lads told them politely to take a walk, and they did too, but not before beating our lads up like dogs. And what did the bailiff do? Not a thing. He's an old yellow belly. So now the lads are practicing fighting with their bare hands, so it won't happen again. All in secret, of course. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. The bailiff doesn't know anything about the...
He suspects something. That's why he often sits in here and listens to all that's going on.
Could I take part in these fights?
But of course, my son runs them. He's the strongest one here, and if you beat that lout, I'll give you something on the tavern's tab. What do you...
Why not try it? We can start right...
They meet in the pen behind the inn, so they won't be seen. But don't let the bailiff catch you. He'd give you a hard...
Thanks. I heard about the local fight club.
If you have to ask. But if you don't plan on taking part, don't even ask.
The innkeeper sent me. He said I could fight too.
Aha! Well, that's another story.
Should we go and bash each other's teeth?
Why wouldn't we? How about a little wager to spice things?
That sounds good.
Now that's more interesting. Is that all you've got? Well, you surprised me.
It was a good fight. Thanks for it.
You gave me a proper thrashing. You deserve this, though.
You know it. waiting for hell to freeze over? Should we fight?
That's why you're here. Now we just need...
Here it is.
Thanks. Take that, you shit!
You never saw that coming.
Still believe in yourself?
No mercy!
Well,
Oh, come on.
I'm the last one.
Should we...
No need to. Now about a bet.
I agree.
I'll take it. Didn't see that one coming, eh? Come and get it. Don't laugh too hard. I'll wipe that smile off your face.
For glory!
Don't laugh too hard. I'll wipe that smile off your face. Don't laugh too hard. I'll wipe that smile off your face. You won't be able to take another one like that! Come and get it. Keep flopping around. It's not going to help you.
No mercy!
Don't laugh too hard. Come and get it. Keep flopping around. It's not going to... Jesus, I'm hit! Keep flopping around. Don't laugh too hard. I'll wipe that... Stop preaching! Don't laugh too hard. I'll wipe that smile off your face. Don't laugh too hard. I'll wipe that smile off your face. Say Send my greetings to the devil. Ah! Keep flopping around. It's not going to...
I learn from experience. It hurts. Sometimes
Aye, I concede. And don't forget to...
I warned you. There was no point hiding your cows from the army in the forest.
Better for a wolf to take a few of them than for the soldiers to take all of them.
Well, I reckon you might be right.
My God.
What happened to you?
around in it.
But you were the
I've
only
got a
one.
bit of a scratch somewhere.
The only who
How's
drink
your
it.
sister?
All the others tossed
Fine.
it just from the
Why'd
smell
you
of
ask?
it. Don't tell
heard
me
she
you
was
got
sick.
some.
I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
It was nothing. It's just...
How did it go?
What are you here for?
I defeated your
I heard. Oh, and by the way, the hired hands in Horseshan also enjoy sim. And I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard there's some diet just for court.
I agree. Show me your where.
I was glad to be of help to you.
This horse.
Ka! Go! Quick! Go! Ja! Ja! Quick! Whoa!
Give up.
I surrender!
You're a wanted man. You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have. Don't think we're... You've been accused. You'll pay a fine.
All right, I'll
Now I'll take those...
have a look then.
Right. I thought as much. All right. But I don't want to see anything... Back off!
Get out of my sight.
Is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hoops of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold, while their
trying to
in
nick
mind,
something?
but I'm not...
Are you trying to nick?
Christ.
You're looking at the Prague Regiment's newest recruit.
I was wondering why I had a sudden urge to kick your backside. I'll tell Zizka and the others to get ready for the ambush. How's the departure for Sedler?
Kat said some soldiers of his have gone missing. They had with them some charter they can't leave without.
So what are you doing here? Waiting for me to bake you some cakes for the journey or what? I'm getting fed up with playing the bathmaid.
I found the Cuman who was stalking you. He's called Chakan. And I reckon you won't have any more trouble.
Oh, thank God. How did you convince him to stop?
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood? Have you learnt Cuman? Or did you explain it with your fists? And what about my shoes?
Here they are. Both of them.
Thank God for that. I was afraid I'd have to steal someone else's. And Henry?
What?
Thank you. You're a good man. I owe you one.
Greetings to you.
What was our plan for that cannon again?
It's a bit... Stealing the cannon from the camp is impossible. There are too many people around. Well, so you have to help them sort out their mess.
And when they...
See now?
Church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Like priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal fear.
That's useless.
Good day to you. It's good to see you, my friend.
Nem kellett volna... Meg fogod bánni.
Good afternoon.
What do you have for...
I could smell from a mile. I'll buy it. How much do you want? I'm done. Thank you, sir. And come again. What do you need?
What do you...
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
I'd like to do something...
Well,
Here.
Moi. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
May God give you health, sir.
Shoes here! Shoe repair!
I'll be closing soon.
The best wears on the market.
I hope
Come
you'll
and
find
take
what
a
you're looking
look.
for next time.
Guten Tag, mein Herr.
Let's talk about the... That?
Oh, danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Finest wares, quality goods. Buy two. I've got look. Quality. Have them all as well. And the best.
Nice and slow.
Pots here, twice fired.
Whoa. Done in no time. done. That looks good. Now just to temper it. Almost got it done. All finished. more, and I'll be done. And that's that.
Do you have a kind master or anything?
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, Mann.
My respect.
Fine, Dave! Go and see the king.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Fuck the both of them, I say. They're the cause of the hype. What would you like, sir?
Show me.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
I'll be closing soon. Well, you can.
I apologize. Why is this sticky? Christ! How just this?
I'll be right with you.
Don't take this the wrong way.
A fine day for some fine wares. and take your pick.
Got your fish here.
Just what we needed.
I apologize.
Jesus Christ. But look, there's no...
Happy to be of service, sir.
Careful.
Now you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan
Whoa, whoa.
Greetings.
I'm supposed to report to you about supply.
Are they running out of blokes?
I'm not.
At least I can understand you.
What's this about?
I need to requisition supplies for the camp from the locals. Grub for us.
Where do you want to get the supplies?
We haven't been to Bohunjovitz in a while. I reckon they come.
Won't the people?
They will, but fuck all good it'll do them. We'll chase them out of their houses, bring in the cart, and take where...
And what if something goes wrong?
That'll only happen if we take our eyes off them. Then there might be bloodshed, but you...
Who's coming along?
Me, and they usually send some humans along, because people...
That's not much.
And that's why you're coming with me. But don't worry, I already sent a couple of blokes ahead.
I don't need to hear any... Robbing people?
You don't, eh? Now listen, or I'll go alone with a couple of take your pick.
Wait for me.
What kind of fucking soldier are you? You have three. You don't want 100 and all because...
No, don't worry.
Greetings. What brings you here?
I brought you that.
And what about... And what the hell? Farewell. Camp's full to bursting as it is. I'm going to say something this time.
May God give you help, sir.
Careful.
Good.
It's done. No one will ever know it's a replica.
My respects.
All right.
The absol, isn't it?
Very.
What? Well, here is your reward.
Thank you very much.
I'd rather not, friend. Take care. See you later, my friend.
Good day.
You really won't have anything to drink?
You know it is forbidden for me.
I need a place.
Sakura, you know what? Go down from here to the infirmary. To the right of it, there's a gate that leads to the spot. Don't go. That one's...
I've come about that.
Have you got...
Yes.
By Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come... And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz.
Poor sons.
Oh, they're still at the sawmill.
Doesn't matter. We'll send the cat. We'll tie the bastards behind the horses and drag them here. So everyone sees what... My Christ, that's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now. Here, take our lot. And you know what? I think...
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry found that damn document.
And what about the deserters?
I'll take care of them.
And what now?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George.
Really? All right, but telling us you too.
As you command, sir.
Long live the park. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. And much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you...
Every creature is beautiful and noble. For Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So, come on.
Now, why not? Let's have a game.
That's the spirit.
Careful, friend. Winning money of the captain.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side. If I was you, I'd take it. Like this. Damn it. They're yours, lad. Mother of...
Shit! How could I have lost?
Glory to the victors, honor to the defeated. You'll get me back next time.
You bet I will. And now for a drink. And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur, it's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Tuts bezeni. Kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Someone, please explain to me what the fuck is going on here.
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two.
Go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
What are your orders, Lord of Burblaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said, and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Kuman rabble's blood up. I don't want to end up in a goulash. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp. Kurva! You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you take a torch and search this place.
All right. Go and get some rest, and I'll take a look around.
What do you fucking mean, rest? I'm going to have a think. Fucking drinking until we're all slaughtered.
Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Katz to move it out of the camp somehow. There's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store would be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that? Where else should I look? Feels like I've already looked everywhere.
How should I know? Above all, scout where Chertan was stabbed, right? Have you been by the powders? And maybe take a look around the front area where Grozov and I have. Take a look near Chertan's tent as well. There might be something there. Oh, and don't forget the guard tower at the back there.
And lo and behold, Where might this trail of blood lead to? And the lock looks scratched. Maybe someone tried to get inside without a key. Was someone trying to steal something? Or perhaps I'm not the only one who's looking to make mischief here. Well. So the watchmen were boozing instead of watching. The guards must have seen something from here. If they weren't drinking, that is. If this is how they all guard this camp, we could torch the place to the ground and no one would notice. I reckon I should take another look around Chertan's tent. Someone washed off some blood here. So this is where Chertan lives. That's one serious lock. There must be something important inside. Grozav owes Chertan money. Sakra. Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find any?
The guards back there on the tower drink on duty. I found lots of wine there.
Pigs? Don't they know only the commander's allowed to drink on duty? I'll punish them. But that won't help our search. Let's hope Chertan can tell us something. Come on, let's go and see if...
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
What the hell are you talking about?
That's what I'd like to know. Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. So Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
I'd bet it was the wine that killed him. It might have gone sour. That can really play havoc with a man's guts.
That is a very interesting theory, my friend. But next time, I would advise you to keep your observations to yourself.
Where did you get the wine from, actually? I thought you didn't drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough. Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here, but Musa is definitely in it. Chertan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa was with me in my tent when that happened.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for it?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
But who could have poisoned the wine, then? Musa was alone here, wasn't he?
Shut your mouth, Henry. This is our business.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir. Give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But, sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlet. He'll deal. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? And talk. What?
Well, I'd say my opinion on these things doesn't matter. You're the commander.
Of course I am. But you could...
Well, sir, I'm just a common villager. I don't know much about such matters, but I'd say Musa is up to his ears in shit.
You got that fucking right.
But you won't just leave this be, will you?
Could I look on while an innocent man gets hanged? And if I can't let that happen, then neither can you.
Well, what are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justice.
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law is enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, aye, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Steber of Stebersitz in charge of this kind of thing. And if that's true, and Grozov brings him here, then we're all up to our ears in the shit.
Who is this Stibor of Stebersitz?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary. You don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted.
You really don't have any idea?
How could I? We should...
But Grozov has him under guard.
There's no way I can get to him. But you?
Me?
Who else? I need help. Someone I can trust. You have to get rid of the guard somehow.
All right.
I'm not sure. Grozov will most likely write a report to Sigismund, and delivering it to Sedlitz won't take... Then he has to decide what to do next, which means sending the royal justiciar here. I'd say we have...
All right.
Good idea. Grozov's men are all blockheads, and Henry...
bastard.
Fucking job.
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard. Was it you who found Cherton?
Aye. Me and my comrade there.
I need to ask you a couple of questions.
I don't know nothing. We didn't do nothing.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower, and you don't hear a man getting murdered? That's a bit odd, isn't it?
Are you deaf? I told you we didn't notice nothing.
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as seriously as you claim you were.
Well, it's possible.
What's possible?
It's possible we dozed off for a while.
Oh, Christ. I knew it. You two were asleep up there.
No. We might have just shut one eye for a moment, but we wasn't sleeping. We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Cherton started yelling, it was all peace and quiet.
What did you do when you found Cherton?
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses and decide what to do.
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Cherton, he went as pale as a ghost. If it wasn't for him, Cherton would have bled to death there.
How did you find Cherton?
We heard yelling, so we went to take a look. I don't miss nothing, see? And there was Cherton, crawling in pool of the blood and babbling something.
Before the murder, did you doing something with the lock, maybe?
Nobody went up there the whole night. I'm telling...
There were two of you on guard duty.
Him. The best in the whole camp. Always happy to listen to what I have to say. And the things I've seen, I'd never have dreamt of some of the...
Stop, you bastard!
But Katz himself sent me. I'm supposed to give a message to Musa.
Then you'll have to shout out the message, because nobody's allowed to see him.
Huh. What are you doing here?
That's what I'd like to know. They just came and said I should guard the physician and not let him out of my sight. You wouldn't happen to know.
I heard someone was threatening Musa. They're afraid someone might come and cut his throat. But you didn't hear it from me.
Mother of God! Why do I have to be the one to guard him? You again, once more.
All right.
Move your...
Henry?
Ah, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't...
I truly appreciate that. But Tinja Sirei...
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means that...
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. Did Cherton...
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was...
What about that wine?
Lord Grozov poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us?
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink. It smelt and looked the same. As perhaps it would...
Where was the wine from?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Catherine.
Catherine?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person the wine must have been poisoned.
What happened when you brought Chertan to the...
I already told you everything. We left then soon.
What happened?
Then the noble lord of Borum Laka arrived.
All right. But what now?
I have done some thinking about that. That the best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find it.
How can we...
That is not hard. I examined the dead body. That is... Not yet, my friend. Since I cannot leave this place, we shall have to make you an expert.
Me?
The first thing to do is to go to Chertan's corpse. You must remember everything. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms. You can read.
Oh,
excellent. The chest is locked, but I trust you will manage.
Right. Examine Chertan's body. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't... He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the... I can't see anything straight. No signs of... Coughed up some blood, all right. That's a nasty... Why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp? Instead... His belly's hacked to ribbons. Almost everything is covered in blood. I can't see anything ripped or sliced. Whoever killed him, it doesn't look like a robber. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the... And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was he a filthy pig and always had them? Completely... Oh, crap. I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? That'll have to do. He had spasms. He shot himself. Warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking, or I mustn't forget anything. Who do you think killed?
I have no... Who do you think is the prime...
I heard Sir Gros...
I have heard the same. And did you note...
Well?
I think it must be someone from here. A stranger would have been noticed. What is more, and I would bet that it was one of us who was there at the time. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves Grozav. Someone should question them all.
Well...
I am very grateful.
you silly doggy.
Right, that's that. I should tell Musa what I've learned.
Good doggy. Good boy.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
God be with you.
Greetings. I read that book of yours.
What do you mean, you think?
Well, from what I read, I'd say someone gave Chertan Dollmaker potion.
Very slowly, as far as I know. I remember this potion from Granada. Before battle, but if it was a very strong decoction, it could have killed. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not... That does not narrow down.
But I'll figure it out.
Now, we can only... You... Wait.
Of course.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not even so, you have done...
That's a good...
Of course it...
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just doing what I'm told to do.
I have more... Who?
I've no idea.
Even if I tell...
No.
If you say...
I think I'll...
Good luck.
Everyone else can go to the cap.
What do you... Well, very spot. Are you sure? All right. Now. Wait.
Of course.
First, even so, you have done... Of course.
I don't know. I'm just...
I have more... Who?
I've...
Even if I... Not if you... Good luck.
That's it. You're mine.
I surrender. Enough.
I'll get you.
Calm down. I surrender.
Don't
surrender.
play games with me.
Enough.
Fight. You still resisting?
I surrender.
Fuck you and
Enough.
your surrender. You might as well give up.
Good to see you.
Are you 5 years old? Stop that! Are you kidding? Stop that! What?
For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. Beautiful, but empty. No poison. There's nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame.
Shit.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozav's fallen on hard times. Oh, that's Valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Night shift again.
Where the hell did a common soldier get so much money? Something stinks here. The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Oak. And dry as a bone. Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death. But wasn't Chertan poisoned with Dollmaker potion? Ugh. Stinks of vomit. Nothing out of the ordinary. No. I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. There's nothing here. I reckon those two really are innocent.
You weren't looking to steal something, were you? I'd better keep a close eye on you. Sacra!
My respects.
Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests swallowing gold. While their falsehoods
We have to talk.
I hope it's important. The less we're seen together, the better.
Oh, you bet it's important. Someone poisoned Chertan, the Cuman's command.
All right. That is bad. You're not involved in this, are you?
No. But I have to find the murderer. Kat said he...
That old sod. He's never go...
Musa said that Chertan was poisoned with wine you brought to the infirmary.
Do you think I'm stupid enough to spoil my own plans?
Was there anything strange?
It's the same gut rot everyone in the camp.
Musa said it looked cloudy.
I don't know anything about that. It was clear when I took it to him.
Unless someone mixed some poison in. I think I know how Chertan...
Good work, Henry. But like every man, you prefer boasting to hard work. Go, Shishka is what...
Well, I think you're...
My humble respects.
You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay up.
You'll have to...
Oh, I'm sorry. Greetings, friend. Excuse me.
right, all right.
I'll get you. Wise decision.
I surrender. Enough.
You've been loitering around. Don't think you've been... You'll pay...
All right.
Now...
Have a look then.
Right, all right. But I don't... Clear off and don't bother me.
That's it. You're a dead man. No.
Enough.
No surrender.
I give up.
You mad fool.
You won't surrender?
I must be mad. Yeah, real funny.
They have a new girl down at the baths.
You mean the one with freckles?
No, I mean that petite one with the blue eyes.
I don't look them in the eyes.
All right, all right. But just the same, every change here is welcome.
You're right. I'm sick of going to the bars and hearing, "So, will it be the usual?" I mean, I know I'm there every chance I get, but do they have to remind me of it?
So, ask for the new girl next time. She doesn't know anything about you.
Don't be daft. You think they don't talk amongst themselves? All it'll take is a few days before she knows everything about me.
I'll see you later. God be with you.
God be with you.
Nice out today. Hope it lasts. Let him go right now! Let him go right now! I'll deal with...
Could we talk about...
Why? Musa is un...
But sir, we both know whatever happened with the poor... I want to find out who else... After all, you two... I just have a couple of questions.
Oh, get on. But if you think you can persuade me to let...
How come you got to the site of the stabbing?
My tent is right next to it, you rat-faced half-wit. I heard Chertan yelling and I went...
Did you notice anything?
Like what?
Maybe you saw...
No. I gave a clear order that nobody unauthorized is allowed up here. Is there anything else?
Were you there when Chertan was...
No, not at that moment. When I arrived, Chertan was already dead, and Musa was standing over him, white as a sheet. Well, paler than usual.
Had Chertan been behaving strangely recently?
No more than usual.
Did he mention having any conflicts with anyone?
Apart from me, you mean? I don't know how you imagine it, but we don't...
I took a look at the powder store where they found Chertan. Someone forced the lock and moved the barrels.
What's that got to do with...
It almost looks like someone went there to steal. Do you have...
What the fuck are you trying to...
It's just that Katz is in charge of the powder. And he's bound to be interested if someone was stealing. And I'm sure he wouldn't be happy if I told him I didn't ask you. Then he'd have to do the asking. And that would...
All right, then. I like to gamble now and again. And it's true, I don't have much luck. Just because I had to sell off a few pieces of land. Everyone at court treats me like a...
So why would Sigismund put you in charge?
As punishment. Stuck here with all this a nice rest. And that's just what that royal horse son is counting on. Oh, he can't wait till something goes wrong here, so...
So, you don't know anything about the black powder?
Nothing. And you don't know anything about me, got that?
Do you know anyone who might want to...
Who wouldn't? He was a smug, though I have to admit, I'm surprised it was the Sawbones Musa who killed...
How could he have? He was with me and Katz when Chertan...
So he was in league with someone.
I found a paper signed by you in Chertan's tent.
What?
You can take it. I've got it memorized, and...
Then I'd advise you to forget...
Is that why you were always quarreling?
There is no deed of debt. Got that, you little rat? If you say a word of this...
Good to see you.
Greetings.
Oh, you...
Careful.
I'd like to ask a couple of questions.
I have a couple of questions of my own. What actually happened? Kat said Chertan is dead.
It's even more complicated than that. But I'd...
Go ahead and ask then, but quietly, damn it. I don't want...
Where were you when Chertan...
Where do you think? In my tent. After I helped take him to the infirmary with
You just went off to have a nap?
No. I doubled the guard, drew up the orders for tomorrow, and made sure nobody would... When something like this happens, people...
It was you who came to tell us that Chertan had been stabbed, wasn't it?
Me? I was close by, that's all. My tent is right below the palisade. And when the two guards found Chertan, they ran to get me.
Hold on. The two guards said otherwise. They said they found Chertan and were discussing what to do when you turned up. By yourself.
Is that what they said? It's possible. And anyway, how am I supposed to remember all this shit? Maybe I heard them and went to see what...
Are you sure you don't want to tell me what really happened?
All right. You want the truth, so I'll tell you the truth. In fact, I really was up top. It's because I had to keep an eye on you.
Me? Why, for Christ's sake?
You really don't know? You may have been given our colours, but you're still a stranger. But it seems you're a decent fella. So don't fuck it up now.
Tell me more about the storage space.
What about it? There's a cannon and some powder there. We built it a few days after we arrived. If it blew up, the whole place would be... And if someone didn't happen to set fire to it, someone else might have robbed...
Except for you.
Very droll. Never heard that one before. Aye, but now I'll ask you.
Well, it's too soon to be certain. So everyone is a suspect.
My story?
I don't know.
Well, you better be fucking certain before you...
I've been doing a lot of thinking about charity.
What's that got to...
Well, it's just that I found a couple of interesting things in your tent.
No!
Calm down. If I wanted to snitch on you, I'd go straight to Katz without bothering to ask you.
Well, let's say...
You know something about the murder.
Maybe a little, but I don't want word to get out, all right?
Why would anyone kill Chert?
Maybe it wasn't about Chertan. Maybe someone wanted to do something in the ammunition store.
In the ammunition store? And what would anyone be doing there?
Trying to blow it sky high.
What? What good would that do anyone?
It might make him very rich. Let's say Sigismund has a lot of enemies who are planning, and it'd come in very handy if someone gave the king a setback. There's sure to be dozens of saboteurs all over.
I should probably report you. Well, I've got a much better idea. Let's say I'm not a great supporter of Sigismund. What if we were to help each other out?
That doesn't sound bad. Let me finish my work. We can put the blame for Chertan's murder on Grozav. I can't stand that fucker.
What, accusing an innocent man?
Better him than me. So, can...
But there's one condition. The storeroom doesn't blow up until we set off for Sedlets. I need that cannon of yours.
Ah, so that's why you're here. All right, I can arrange that. I'll prepare a long fuse and light it just before departure. With a bit of luck, we'll be long gone when it blows up. But first, we have to get rid of Grozav. I have a poisonous plant here. Put it in the chest in his tent, and at the trial, we'll say he used it to poison...
That won't be necessary. I've been in his tent.
Really? Christ, there's more to him than meets the eye. Oh, and don't try to double-cross me.
Right. I found out all I...
That fast? You're yanking my pill. Go and find some more evidence.
Greetings.
I'll change my mind.
Let's get going then. Here we are, youngster.
Hoi charter Kierket! Mindenket!
Kifelé! Mozogsz, te nyomorult! Te is! Kifelé!
Come on, we don't have all day for this! Ne pozorojadno, così dödas alla kivas on parastal! Shut the fuck up over there! Fucking peasants. This requisitioning's a pain in the arse. Well then, old star. Have you got the supplies for the king, like we agreed? Hmm? We prepared what we could. Where did the men I sent in advance run off to? I just hope they're sleeping off the hangover from your friendly welcome. Your men? Nobody was here. God fucking damn it! Can't even rely on forward patrols anymore. If I catch them, they'll hang. Kurva! What about the food for us? Flour, cabbage, meat, cheese, eggs, like last time?
We've got everything, just not as much as last time. We gave what we could, but we're living hand to mouth as is.
Then you better pray it's enough. The lad here will check it and load it onto the wagon. Got it?
Shouldn't we leave them something?
Why the fuck would we do that?
So they don't go hungry.
These village idiots are used to going hungry. Soldiers aren't. Now come off it before I have you whipped.
All right, then. Where should I start?
The men will help you out.
None of that. I said the lad would do it. Tell your people to stay where they are so I can see them. We don't want anyone to get hurt, do we?
We definitely don't.
Tell him where to go so we got this over with.
Everyone is standing in front of their cottages. The biggest house in the village belongs to Fowl. Next to him lives Old Man Willow. And across from Willow, above the stream, is Smill's house. And mine is above that. I'll go there with you myself.
You'll stay right here.
Ask my daughter, Sofka. She'll show you where the supplies are prepared.
And what about that fifth house?
Nobody has lived there for years. The whole family died of the plague.
Fine. Now enough talk, peasant. Let's get to it. I want to be finished by nightfall. And you, lad, wait a mo.
What?
Come closer, so I don't... Now listen close, and remember what I say. First of all, I don't want to see you showing pity for those yokels. And second, I'm bloody well sure these peasant rats hid something somewhere.
Why would they risk it?
Oh, come on. I'd do exactly the same. Nobody wants to go hungry. Don't believe a word those stinking bastards say. And look through those houses of theirs from top to bottom to make sure they don't have something tucked away.
What if they're not lying and they really have nothing left to eat?
These peasants are used to being hungry. Now come! They can be glad we're doing this the easy way. For now. If there's not enough food, they'll have me to answer to. So, food on the cart, all valuables and silver straight to me.
Thanks for standing up to your captain for us. You don't see that every day.
Not that it did any good. Now I'm worried all I did was piss him off more. What if your food won't be enough for him? And he has you killed?
We'll put ourselves in God's hands. If the war doesn't kill us, the hunger will.
If you help me, the commander will be satisfied, and we can leave here peacefully.
But how? We already gave you all we had.
Are you trying to tell me you didn't put something aside? Really?
Why would I lie to you?
To protect your people. But believe me, if it isn't enough, the commander will have you killed.
Without food, we'll die anyway.
You'll stay alive for now, and you'll still have hope.
But for how long?
As long as necessary. Sigismund's army is crumbling, and will pull out soon. You've already suffered so much. You wouldn't die for a meal now, would you?
I suppose you're right. I can't tell you much. If it got out I helped you, the others would never forgive me.
Anything will help. So spit it out.
Look in Smill's cellar, and in Fowl's stable.
And what about the last house?
Leave Old Man Willow out of this, please. His son is hurt.
Is there something I can do to help it?
Forget about it. You're already...
You haven't told me about your house.
I was hoping you'd forget about it. Look behind the house. That's all I can tell.
You've helped me plenty already.
I just hope it...
We'll see.
There won't be enough. Don't worry. Everything will be good again. Father will...
I'm here for the supply.
When you pass through the gate to the...
I hope so. Supplies. There's not much here. Well?
Right behind the door.
Mary, oh blessed Virgin, you great and glorious.
Supplies. Ready for the king. I won't get anything out of him in this state. Maybe I could do something to help him. Let's take a look then. I reckon I won't... I'll try to take the bandage off for a moment so I can take a look at your wounds. You better pray my hands are steady. Careful. It's sticky with blood.
Ow!
Show me those... I've seen this before. It's no wonder you're in so much pain. That should do it. I'll have to clean the wounds, preferably with some strong spirits, and then re-bandage them.
Send them to our hayloft.
Let's get to it. Now I'll clean the... Only it seems I don't... First... Or perhaps nothing. I'll be back.
What's the point? We'll die of hunger here. Let me in, Suvka. I won't let them take anything else. Suvka. Suvka. Don't cry, Ma. There was nothing else.
Sigismund's army shields. How did they get here?
Don't worry, Suvka. Nothing will happen. Don't worry, they have weapons. There's more of us. What?
Let's get... Now that should be enough.
Ow!
Sorry. I should have given it... a decoction for the pain. Now I'll reband...
Ow!
And that's that. That'll have to do. Hey! Wake up! I was hoping you'd tell me.
Soldiers, I have to...
Don't worry. I won't hurt you. What soldiers are you talking?
They came to take everything away from us.
What happened?
I tried to stop, so...
Where can I...
I don't know.
Get some rest.
From one mother to another, I beg of you, please protect my...
What happened to that in...
He's my son.
Where did they find...
Just a short way from...
It's just a stone's throw from the military camp, though.
Well...
I think you're...
My God, what more do you want?
Well.
It was them two soldiers who came. Sofka, my son's sweetheart, caught their eye. They took her aside to... Well, Vitek wanted to protect her. So him and a few lads attacked them. They killed them both. But
Where can I find...
she's Binyak's daughter. She'll be...
What should I do with you?
Don't tell anyone.
You know what? Forget.
Thank you.
About your...
What about it?
I helped him.
Thanks.
He told me everything.
Oh, sweet mother of God. It wasn't his fault. It was them two sold Sofka. My son's sweetheart, Vitek, wanted to protect her. They killed them both. But Vitek came out of...
What should I...
Don't tell...
You know...
Thank you.
If I don't kill you, I definitely will.
No,
You
it's video.
bonehead.
I'm
afraid. What if there won't be enough? Don't worry, girl. Don't worry.
I'm collecting supplies for the king's...
They're here. Right.
Very well. There's a little bit here. It won't be enough, though.
What else can I do? Who else will help us?
You're supposed to tell me where I can find the...
Where do you think? Right behind...
Are you Vitek's sweetheart?
I am.
His father told me he saved you from the king's men.
That's true.
What exactly happened?
These two soldiers came and told me to go with them to the hayloft. Otherwise they... And then, well, one of them grabbed me. So, Vitek attacked them from behind.
You're saying he overpowered two trained soldiers?
He wasn't alone. As soon as the fight broke out...
Vitek's father told me a different story. He said they found him in that sorry state and carried him home.
God help me, it wasn't my fault. But Vitek didn't listen to a word I said. He was awfully angry, just like everyone here. Then they...
Slow down a little. Let's go... Who attacked?
The fellas from the village. They were trying to lure the soldiers to the hayloft, saying they had the supplies there.
Did the soldiers...
Not them two. No. But the other ones before them almost let us die of hunger. And these...
What about Vitek's...
They did that to him after.
Why did he do...
Because we're desperate.
Does this really... Whose idea...
Vitek's. I tried to talk him out of it, and his father did too. But there was no getting through to...
What did you do with...
We buried them in the forest behind the village.
I don't need to hear it.
My God.
Now it's up to me if...
Why does Pa always have to deal with them?
Because he's the only man in the village who doesn't think only of himself.
That still isn't enough.
Hope he won't have to pay for it.
The good Lord wouldn't allow that. Pa is too kind of a man for that.
That's my point.
Haven't we taken too much?
The cart's empty. We'll just have to endure it.
Haven't we taken...
We'll still have something...
This isn't enough for us.
Protect my son.
Come now. What about standing up to them?
empty stable. I wonder where the cows got to. Fresh manure. But no animals anywhere. More manure. Fresh. Grozov will have definitely sent a report to Sedlets by now. I should hurry. Kurva? A corpse? Oh, there won't be anything here. There's something here. I wonder what's inside. Hidden supplies. Bloody hell. Just another corpse.
Just as long as nothing bad happens to anyone. We can... So far... You don't... Will...
looks like freshly drawn cow's milk.
Last time it wasn't worth shit.
Just as long as nothing bad.
Haven't we taken...
So far...
Is that enough yet?
No!
Everything will turn out well as soon as they load the Holy Mother of God. Reject not our...
Now, Tatu.
We'll make it through this.
Haven't we...
So far...
Is that enough?
No!
Keep down, Tatu.
This isn't enough for us.
Why? Nothing will happen to Pa.
Babble
Your supplies. Just...
Haven't we taken...
We can...
I checked all the supplies.
And did you load everything?
Aye.
Is that all you've...
Yes.
That's not much at all. The lads back at camp...
And this is all we'll get.
That's not good. You there! Pay!
Are you sad?
I'm not. And do you know what happens if I'm...
What are we supposed to do?
Then you're in luck, because you won't need anything. Kill him, lad. And all the rest of these...
You can't do that.
Nobody will hear a word of it.
I don't want anything to do with that.
You don't, eh? Do you think I give a shit what you want? That was an order, you whoreson! If you don't want to end up...
I won't let you hurt innocent people.
If you're so fond of this shithole village, then you'll share its fate.
Defend yourselves, folks!
Now you're gonna get it!
You led him on nicely. Fortune is on my side.
Bleeding! What did you do that for?
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Help me!
Nothing, I suppose.
This is unbelievable.
I'm sorry. Lad, the Lord above must have sent you to us. What would have happened?
Well, I couldn't stand back and watch them slay all of you.
But now what? They'll definitely be looking for them soldiers if they don't come back.
Pull the cart away somewhere far from the village, so it looks like an ambush.
And will they believe it?
Why not? There's bandits in the woods attacking the supply runs all the time. A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
These days, no one's ever really safe.
You deserve a kick in the teeth for what you've done.
Get over here, or I'll call the guards.
Hold on. Let's talk about this.
Have you got some problem with us now? Cough up some...
Now hold on. I'll pay you.
Clear off!
Quick! Nice and slow.
Oh, you stink like a pig.
Sorry. I'll go and take a bath. Well,
My God, you must have been through something awful. I reckon you could use some proper care.
Beautiful horse.
easy. Good horse.
Oh, go on. Cut it out. Return to God.
Any other fairy tale? Hope it lasts.
Ah, that hurts, you idiot. Don't you know how to ride?
Whoa!
God bless.
Go away.
Right. I found out all I could.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. In the meantime...
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak, then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
Well, that's simple, sir. Musa was with me and Commander Katz at the time when Chertan was stabbed.
That doesn't prove anything.
Do you think I stabbed him? From afar?
Musa of Mali will remain silent until I personally ask him a question.
Katz and the boy were drunk. Musa could easily have disappeared for a while. Nobody would have noticed him in the dark anyway.
I find that hard to believe. But if it wasn't Musa...
Chertan was killed by the camp commander, Grozov of Boromlaka.
What? You scum! How dare you!
Silence!
You aren't gonna let this peasant insult me, are you, sir? You should cut him down to size.
That can wait. First, I want to know how he came up with this insolent claim. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
So Grozov owed Chertan a lot of money, but he didn't want to pay up. So he got rid of him.
How dare you!
Are you trying to tell us you are not in debt, Sir Grosov?
Surely you'll believe a nobleman, sir? Does this boy have any proof?
Chertan had a letter of debt hidden in his chest. It says Sir Grozov owes him a fortune.
You've been rifling through that poor man's things? What else did you steal? I'll have your hand chopped off, you louse.
But Sir Grosov, why are you getting so worked up over this simple fellow? You don't have anything to hide, do you?
Me? Of course not.
See then? We shall continue. What happened next? You carried Cherton to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
Grozov went to the infirmary a little before me and Katz. He could easily have had time to poison the wine Musa gave to Cherton.
What say you, Sir Musa?
It cannot be ruled out.
Well, Sir Grozov, what actually happened?
Why are you all still listening to that dung grubber? Where would I get hold of poison?
You brewed it up yourself. I found lots of valerian in your tent, which is used to make Dollmaker potion. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
That's enough. You'll die, you liar.
Silence! I've heard more than enough. Sir Grosov, you will come with me.
Me?
The king will not stand for wrongdoing among his nobles. That must be punished.
But I didn't do anything.
Don't make this harder than it need be.
Keep away from me.
Calm now, sir. Calm down.
Shut up, you worm. It's all your fault anyway. I won't let you put this on me. You hear? I'll tear you a new arsehole, you fucker.
Well, Sir Stibor, one problem is cleared up, and another one takes its place.
I wouldn't say that. We've rid the king of one idiot. It's just a pity Cherton had to die because of it. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for the unpleasantness you suffered.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
What will happen to the camp now?
That is not your concern. I will personally take command. You just get rid of the corpse and clear out the royal tent for me.
With pleasure. We won't be staying long anyway, will we, Henry?
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all? The one called woman. They look like angels on the outside. Soft, gentle, and well formed.
Let us take care of your body and soul, Sir Knight. We'll help you forget your troubles
It's happening.
for a while.
The Praggers are leaving for Sedlet.
At last, I won't have to wash the humans' asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
I'm sorry. Pray and beg him to free you from base desires. Beg him for forgiveness.
Dinesh, what's that on now?
I could happily have done without all this. But
All right, I'm ready. We can get out of here.
The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all, but the really heavy shit is still ahead of us. I can't imagine how I'm going to explain to the king that Sir Grozov, who he personally put in charge of his soldiers, is a murderer.
Well, maybe it won't be so bad, and Sir Stibor will back you up. I heard Sigismund wasn't too fond of Grozov.
It's just he can't say it openly, because the other nobles wouldn't like it. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise we won't get out of here before dark. Said let's await!
So the devil jumps in from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the arm, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving birth to such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with it, the devil. So he says, what the fuck?
Very good at this, are you?
The berry's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
I want to get back to boozing.
Good!
Now, mate, shoot you!
Kind of shots!
Don't spare him!
You fucking trip.
Calm down, or you'll faint again.
What now?
Well, you're a good man.
The commander should kiss your ass goodbye.
There. It's done.
What's the matter? Aren't you happy?
It just doesn't seem right, what we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that, trust me. You'll sleep a lot better. By the way, who's that fella over there? The one who fought on our side?
He's called Crow. We met in the camp. I wouldn't say he's our ally, but he's against Sigismund. He killed the Cuman's commander and blew up the ammunition store. It's a long story.
Fucking hell, now that's a man. I like the sound of him a lot more than a lot who've settled into Devil's Den. Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first.
Yeah, the sooner we make ourselves scarce, the better.
To the task.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
What is it? Do you need something?
Are you coming with us to Malashov?
And what would I do there?
What's wrong? Are you upset?
Am I supposed to be happy? Oh, for Christ's sake, you're all the same. Why do I even bother trying? You'll all just end up getting killed.
If you're talking about that plan, well...
Jan still thinks it'll be easy to capture von Berghoff. But I heard what Ada said.
What did he say?
That Otto von Berghoff has that fortress full of fresh mercenaries, armed to the teeth. My God! I should have slit his throat that time I had the chance at Trotsky.
We must defeat and capture von Berghoff.
Aye, there's always some we must with you fellas.
Look, if we succeed, we'll free our king.
Who gives a damn about some king?
Everyone. He'll drive Sigismund away and end the war.
Ha! You lot. And your big plan.
What's the matter? You didn't mind what we were doing until now. And all of a sudden...
Until now, we chose our foe. One we stood a chance against. And engaged them when we had an edge. And for some time now, we've been getting into wilder and wilder enterprises. But go. If you must. And try not to die there. Damn it. In the meantime, I'll wait at the fortress. What is it? Do you need something?
Are you coming with us to Malishop? What's wrong?
Am I...
If you talk... What did he say?
That ought my...
Don't worry. It won't be that tough. Brabant mustered some...
Men! Men! As if everything revolved...
There's a war on.
Have to?
Look,
I don't know what you want.
That makes two of us.
Nothing's changed. Except that with every passing... In the meantime...
What do you make of this Brabant fellow?
He's unquestionably right. Although, otherwise, if a little...
I agree, and he's got...
Shit.
How are things looking at Malashov?
Właśnie stamtąd wróciłem. Jedno wiem na pewno. Ten zamek...
Could you slow down a bit? I'm trying...
O co ci chodzi?
This is going no...
Here it is.
Who did you defraud this time?
What do you mean, defraud? Not far from so.
And you just handed it over to him and...
Actually,
It's a wonder.
well...
Will you join our...
You'll attack? I hope it won't be too bad, will it? But I've heard Zhishka...
So I can count.
Unfortunately. Exactly. In any...
Here you go.
Fancy it?
I'm not much of a fighter, I reckon.
I apologize.
What will you do?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hope...
Aren't you worried about it?
You think I should?
I don't know. But when you're stalking Liechtenstein...
No one forced Catherine. She knows what she's... Remember how she dealt with the guards at Trotsky? She's braver and more dangerous than half my...
Aye, but...
Catherine sharpens her dagger every day. It's always razor sharp.
What awaits us?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle. Things go to fucking hell. And I'll whoop, so prepare well. This really won't be...
I'm ready.
Really? You haven't taken much steel with you.
I have everything I need. Let's go and do this.
As you wish. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
I'll wait with you. How about we...
I'm not drinking today. But once we have von Berghoff locked up...
So I say him,
What do you expect when you drink like fish? Fish is not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malishov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinek. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that, Cannon.
Hey, Kubienka. You were in the artillery in Sempak, weren't you?
Yes, but in the guard detail. I don't know shit about firing.
Well, at least it's some kind of experience.
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchmen.
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol. And I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into 2 groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up. Malishov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time, we've got artillery to back us up. We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Suchdol Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your youthful... zeal.
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malishov before the cock crows.
Kurwa.
The fuck?
Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them? Torch the village. No prisoners.
Look, just wait a moment.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
Well, I don't know if...
Listen, Von Bergau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line, especially if I can have the element of surprise.
I won't murder innocent peasants, Devil.
What? Do you have kin in the village? Who the hell's got into you?
This is the way my family was killed. They massacred them. And why?
Curva, that's your problem. This is a war, and this is our plan for getting von Bergau. So if you want to do it your way, fine. You want to be a commander too? Let's see what you're made of then. I can't guarantee you'll survive, though.
I can't give you any guarantee either.
I don't need one.
Of your fucking minds? Stop it!
He came, he saw, he shot himself. Well, well. The bastard taught the devil to dance. So you won. The stronger dog fucks the bitches. We'll let the turnip pullers live. Hope you know what you're doing. Let none of our fine fellows fall instead of the few damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault. What you gaping at? You never seen a man get his arse kicked before? We'll do it the youngsters' way. The boring way. Leave him. Let him be. Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zizka. Nice and quietly.
What's going on, Devil? What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I had a bit of a disagreement with this brat here.
This is your plan? To burn down the village?
What of it? We're at war, if you hadn't fucking noticed.
There's innocent people there.
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us. They'd run for the woods before we started anyway.
Are you serious?
Sei Mishpoche, Freund. Sei Mishpoche.
It is the law of God. We are at war here, not those peasants.
Fuck this fucking shit. Well, it's too late to go back now.
But that fortress is still full of men.
There's another way to do this. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. You've made your bed, now lie in it. But if any of us die today because of you, I'll gut you myself.
Fuck.
It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am. Kalani, we got leather. And other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
I understand. Let's go.
Exactly. Off you go. No time to waste.
Good luck, fellas.
Good. The rock isn't so steep from this side, and the patrols are only on the eastern wall. Let's go, fellas.
is a good place.
There? Really?
Yeah, there. Neck a fray and do it already.
Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
You go first, Henry. Watch out for the guards.
I must be mad.
To hell with it.
Now just to open that gate.
Attack! They're attacking! Show you swine! Smash your skulls!
Behind the wagon! We have to hold out until they take down that damn bridge!
Jazda, pchaj!
For Christ's sake, get on with it!
Już dojrzałem, by sobie pochędować.
Puśćcie mnie i wkurwiasz! Moja baba je...
Fucking hell! Our lives are... Something! What is that Frenchman doing?
something already?
What is the frick are you doing?
What the hell will he hit something?
We can't take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything?
Give them time!
You're all out of time!
Let's go!
Forward! To the top! Let's go, quick! Forward! Forward!
You'll be sorry.
Bash him on the head!
Come on, scum! One of those fancy moves, for God's sake! Nice!
Hey! I need a hand here!
Everyone take cover and wait for orders!
What kind of fucking shit?
He's still alive?
Seems so. I'd like to see you are too. Come quick. We have to go and see Zizka.
Come on, Henry! To Zizka! Fast! We have to discuss what to do next. It's not finished yet.
What now, Captain?
What are you
Watch
doing
out for
there?
the marksman!
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked.
Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parley with it.
Oi, we're not going to give up now.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what Von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all! He's trapped!
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honorably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
I agree. There is no point to any of this. And on top of everything, it is absolutely inappropriate in the presence of a noble lady.
Rosa Retard.
Lord Capon! Henry!
I don't know why we can't make a deal. Ransom would be a good solution for both sides.
How is that?
But we'll get money and free the king, and you'll have time to change sides once things with Sigismund go to hell. And since you're our prisoner, you won't lose face in the eyes of your League of Lords or Sigismund. And you can still settle your differences with Wenceslas.
Damn it. All right.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Bjergstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How sincerely simple, huh, Enoch? But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, you can always be counted on.
Fine. But what will it be, Lord von Berkhoff? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest of the kingdom to wage a war against each other. On the contrary, by becoming allies, we can all gain, ensure peace, and liberate our king. Very well. Agreed. We are coming out.
Ah. How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in the Barkov how things would turn out?
Come on. Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded last shot, it nearly blew his French ears off. It is wonder that Fop survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, that must have cost the king's ransom. Oh, my lady! Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, they're ready to leave.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
Don't be shy. What? Can you do? What can I do?
I'll have a look.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Where did you get that new bench? Ours is all creaky, and I keep getting splinters when I...
Threatened and terrified them with his Kalima. And even though he knew that it was rotten,
I can't believe you got the gall to show your face here, you sod. How can I help you? And what?
Prepare me a hot...
All right.
Oh, glad.
You suck.
I hope you enjoyed your stay. You're always welcome here.
I can't keep buying more. Do you have any idea how much it costs?
I use exactly the amount you told me to. Not a drop more.
Come and take your pick.
You silly doggy.
God be with you, good man. I see you're a fellow traveler. Want to warm your bones a bit?
God be with you. How's it going?
It's... leave it. I'm as...
I hear...
Yep.
Henry...
Guys.
Well...
Say...
Nice and slow.
Thank you, sir. And come again. And with you?
Greetings. God be with you.
I'm sorry?
I heard you fought in the Battle of Kosovo. So how many...
Count at least...
You boy! You free me from stocks!
Do you have any specific...
Hey, hey!
I'm listening.
Real?
Aye.
You want my sausage?
What are you blabbering about?
Proper one. Full of goodness.
Thanks, but no.
You don't know what...
Grüß Gott.
I'd like to...
Ich bin so ins Bitte. Gut, gut. Erst. Ha! Und jetzt.
Good boy.
I'd like...
Damit wir von mir, du wirst. Das ist Sim und jetzt.
I'd like to...
What are you?
I'm in...
Great.
You silly doggy.
I'd like...
What is it?
I'd like to...
Thanks.
I'd like...
What do you...
Tell me...
Thanks.
I'm at your service, sir.
I was wondering if you lent me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grains.
I need to plough too, you know.
What if you lent me your bullock and the Lord...
What do you think about Malashov?
More like the people in the village were damned lucky. I'm glad you talked the devil out of burning it down.
It took a bit more than talk.
It takes guts to stand up to Hinnick.
Do you think he'll want revenge?
It can't be ruled out. You'd better keep an eye on him.
Any idea what...
Another madcap scheme, most likely. What else? That's all we ever seem to do, in case you hadn't noticed.
Sometimes I ask myself what me and Capon have got ourselves in.
I tell you what you've got yourselves into, but I don't want to start cursing.
Excuse me. My respects.
God be with you, my friend. Good to see you, friend. Careful!
Respects.
You have a kind master.
I'm freezing.
How'd you feel?
What did you say?
How do you feel?
C'est terrible, mon ami. When I am alive, but I feel like all...
Kubienka doesn't...
Because of... And
Like...
What?
Like what?
I don't know. Maybe what food you like.
What do you think of Rosa Ruthard?
What do I know? She's a Schickse, so she's quite comely. But a bit too smart for her own. A man has to be wary of those, or else he will end up like Ad. Think of the poor fellow.
I'm sorry.
Good evening.
Greetings, Captain.
hear about what the bailiff is planning?
No, I don't care for gossip.
Nor do I, but this is important.
I'm not interested.
But this is about money.
What? Go on then.
He wants to fleece us again.
Damn it. That's just what we need.
Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others this evening.
My humble
Excuse me.
Lovely evening.
God be with you, my lady.
God, where's this day gone?
coffee. Qua. I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful ship.
Excuse me?
God bless you, sir.
Nice work! Nice work indeed. You saved the peasants, but sent your own men to the slaughter. You like to keep your hands clean, but war is a nasty business. So who are you going to sacrifice for your conscience next? Your little Jew brother? Cape on? Yourself? You play the game, but you don't understand the rules. And in the end, you'll lose. You learned nothing. You understood nothing. And yet I tried so hard. And yet we share the same fate. Lord! My family was slain too, by the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family of orphans. Well, of course, you do have a father, although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
Doggy. Good boy. I'm sorry? Careful.
That calf of ours gave me this dopey look. You came straight to mind.
What? Christ, you can be a real bitch sometimes. Greetings to you too.
Take care.
So, I'm back.
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up.
I'm not sure what to think of Malashov.
What's done is done. The devil got his ass kicked, the peasants still have a roof over, and if it weren't for you, half our men who are now rotting beneath the walls would still be breathing.
After what I went through in Skalitz, I couldn't just burn down people's homes.
Tell that to the dead. If only you'd let the devil do his job, there'd be a lot less of them. Look, I know you probably imagine yourself heroic. And believe me, that's exactly what we're doing. It's just not as simple and...
Is Von Ber...
Not yet.
Staff's heute Morgen.
How's it going, Captain?
Sehr interessant.
What of it?
Was soll ich sagen? After our Lord paid ransom for us to the Scheißkerl Cherton, aber warte. You ought to have a word with our huntsman Dobrosh. You see, someone poached a white roebuck in his territory the other day.
White roebuck?
Yeah, and Dobrosh take...
What exactly?
Just ask him if there's anything new happening in his territory. Oh, yeah. Und das war alles.
All right. Can we fight?
What did you have in...
With real...
Good.
I want to...
En garde! Bist du bereit? Ich hab genug.
Do it!
Ouch! I'm out! Show your stuff.
You beat me.
I can try.
I'm sorry.
Amen. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day. Henry! Foul weather, isn't it?
True. But maybe you'll come out of it blooming.
Rusting, more likely.
You silly doggy.
Is Von Ber...
You came at the right time.
Welcome to Sukdol, Lord von Berghoff. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks! He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
Hold your horses. He's a noble and Sigismund's right hand. If we torture him, he'll be no use to us as a hostage, and Sigismund will be out to avenge him.
That's true. Even though I'd be only too happy to settle scores with him. I gave him my word.
Why the fuck should I care about that?
When it comes down to it, the word of a nobleman is an oath before God. Even the devil must respect that.
Fuck this shit. The longer I listen to this bastards, the more my fists itch.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked when we took Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat? And a smug face?
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
He's right. Apart from von Auliv's, he's Sigismund's closest man. He knows everything about him and his plans. We should try it the peaceful way first.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
See? Fortune is turning her back on you people. A pragmatic man like you ought to recognize an opportunity. If you help us, the Margrave will remember you for it. And we'll also let bygones be bygones.
You're getting ahead of yourself a bit, boy. The crown is still firmly on Sigismund's head, and Jobst won't find it easy to wrest it of him. Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotznov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
A wise decision, sir.
But suspicious. Why the sudden change of heart?
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I've only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling, so the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborj.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former Mintmaster, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, And if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noble women devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Routards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Routard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
My Christ. It's worth a try.
That sounds almost too good to be true. And too easy. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
What about Ulrich Vavak? If we threaten him a little, he might help us.
Most importantly, he's got the Mintmaster's key. You'll need it to get to the silver. But I wouldn't advise you to rely on the help of that sycophant of Sigismund's.
Nor would I. Couldn't your brother help us instead, Lord Pisek?
Christian? He can be hard to deal with sometimes. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mintmaster's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly!
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not?
Fuck.
We can't. Godwin, say something. You're a priest, after all.
You're right. Jesus! Get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell?
Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears!
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
All right, let's say we get inside with the legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
Me?
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the treasury.
That's damned risky. No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even notice.
What if the legate refuses to talk to us?
Well, we can always beat him up. Take his clothes and let someone else put them on. Like, Godwin, eh? Since he's a priest.
Hold on. I'm not going to play the jester for anyone.
Nobody's asking you to. We stick to the plan. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him. Then we'll find a way somehow.
All right. I can't think of anything better anyway.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. And now, to the task. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and may be guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
Zizka's right. I can do this on my own.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Roothard Palace. You want Roothard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All right. Both of you are going to town. And no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest. Time is of the essence.
That's that then. Let's get to work.
It looks like the two of us will be going to Kuttenberg alone.
I can hardly wait.
Aren't you looking forward to going home?
When they captured Pa, Von Bergov's people came to Rutard Palace.
Did they do anything to you?
No, I wasn't harmed. But before they took me away, they ransacked the place. Then Von Bergov... It's likely Vavak took our home for himself.
Well, you can try. When we free your father...
I hope so.
How do we even get inside Rutard Palace?
Like I said, through the underground.
Well, I suppose by now I ought to know you don't have back doors here.
You are in mining country, you know. There's more...
How will I find the entrance this time?
No, I'll guide you this time. It's just below...
Are you ready to go?
One more thing. Do you remember how I asked you to bring me my book from Malish?
Well, how about that? I almost forgot. Here it is.
I'd lost all hope. Thank you. You carried it for quite a while. In that time, I would have read it twice over. Did you at least peruse a few of the pages?
Oh, sure. I read a little.
And what did you think?
Well, the author doesn't spare anyone. I wonder if he holds anything at all sacred.
Sure he does. Courage, honor, loyalty. A writer is interested in what lies beneath because it's much more...
Hold on.
I did.
You said you could teach me something.
If you ask nicely, I'll share some...
Very well then, Lady Know-It-All.
That depends on what you're interested in. Or if you prefer actions instead of words. I can show you, but I can't right now.
Shall we go?
There's no point.
Actually, there's...
Aren't we making a mistake?
I'm sorry.
But Bertie won't survive the night.
There's nothing we can do to help him anymore.
I tried a chamomile decoction, but he's in too much pain to fall asleep.
I'll go and see him. We'll pray together.
Did you hear what?
Of course, but I don't even have the will to shake my head anymore.
Is there something you don't like about the plan?
Don't like? You lot have gone mad. First, you bring von Berghoff here in shackles. Then you let him... And now you want to walk right into his people's clutches?
You make it sound like things were different before.
You bet your ass it was different. He didn't act like a fool, and only took actions that could actually...
We're to be in town by morning.
Good morning, Henry.
God be with you, my lady.
Careful.
Did you hear?
Of course.
I keep wondering why a woman like you tags...
And what do...
It occurred to me maybe you and I are a bit of... Well, for example, I lost everything. I have nowhere to go back to. I have a father, but I barely know him. I thought you might be in a similar situation.
Family. A fine family, that is. Murderers, drunks, fornicators, and gamblers led by the devil himself.
Oh, come on, you know what I mean.
Look, I'm simply here. Does it bother you? Would you prefer if I wasn't here?
No, not at all. I thought...
Then don't think. And keep yourself to yourself.
I'm sorry.
I apologize. You silly doggy.
Should we...
There's no...
Actually...
Greeting.
Could you...
Of course, but I can't...
Should we go?
There's no...
All right.
Well, here we are. I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl. But God knows what we'll find inside. Especially at the far end.
I'll be with you. If anything happens, just stay behind me and...
Ah, my hero! But since I'm the one who knows the way, I'll be going first. Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
How far away is it, anyway?
Soon there'll be a fork, and from there it's only a short distance. We'll see.
Where does the passageway end?
In the cellar, conveniently enough. It's always best to arrive inconspicuously. Oof, startled me. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Soup Dog, he looked like he was about to faint.
While they were defending the Barkov, he got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
He was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. He was scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Berghoff. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry. I was a silly goose to bring it up. Damn. I didn't count on it being so deep.
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how deep it is ahead of us?
I hope you don't expect me to carry you.
I most certainly do. Unless you want to prove to me that you really are an uncouth village oaf after all.
Well, what's to be done? I'll carry you over.
Maybe there is something knightly about you, after all. Well, you said it was hardly knee-deep. This is not how one carries a lady, you barbarian.
Maybe not in Kuttenberg, but it's how we did it in Skalitz.
But it's not very comfortable.
Just grin and bear it, my lady. We're almost there.
Oof, I don't think you'd be welcome at a royal court. But I am dry, so I thank you.
I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avak's people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
What do you mean, get rid of them?
You killed most of von Bergoff's garrison at Malashov, and now you want me to tell you what to do?
My. How quickly Lady Rosa can change her mind. What's the difference between those ragamuffins upstairs and the villagers at Malashov, eh?
But this is our home. Our property. They have no right.
Folk who have nowhere to lay their heads and nothing to eat aren't much interested in the troubles of the rich. They just seize the opportunity.
You're right. But they can't stay here either. They'd give us away.
Oh, so I'm supposed to slaughter them? Just like that?
Yes, that scum has no right to defile this place with their presence. It's our home, our property.
Which means they deserve to die.
If we want to be sure they won't give us away, we've no choice.
But we don't even know who they are or how many are here. They might be harmless cripples, but they could also be a pack of cutthroats.
I know, but what do you want to do? Sit back and wait for them to die of old age?
So you want me to get rid of them? But what will you do? I'm responsible for keeping you safe.
Don't you worry. You don't have to hold my hand in my own home. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. That's where I keep my crossbow. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you from above. Just in case.
If you say so. But if anything happens, hide. Got it?
All right. Now turn around so you can't see up my skirt.
Right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
in here, fucker?
Calm down. I just want to talk. I'm not looking to harm you.
Talk, eh? You don't want to harm us? Hark at him.
Let's get rid of him. What do you say, fellas? You're mine.
Sucker. Rosa? Could you... Rosa!
I've been waiting for you.
Let him quick! Kill him!
You're in for an arse digging, you piece of shit! Take that, you shit! You want to try me? I've been waiting for you.
Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you all right, Henry? I think I hit one too.
You're a good shot. Capon and Cabianca wouldn't believe their eyes.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Damn it.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I get
I
them...
barricaded the door. I...
What a mess.
You?
Show what you're made of.
Danny.
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
So, here we are. Welcome home.
It doesn't feel much like home anymore. They were behaving like animals in here.
Don't worry about the mess. Our boys will happily clean up once they get here. We owe you that.
The mess is the last thing on my mind. There was my mother's silver, my brother's hunting trophies, and my books. It's all gone.
Right. We've got a lot of work to do. But we'll get there. You'll see. We have to. There's a lot at stake.
That's true. You know, Henry, I want to ask you something. And I want an honest answer, all right? If everything were to go wrong at the Italian court and, God forbid, you had to choose, would you still try to rescue my father, even if it meant putting stealing the silver in jeopardy?
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us. Without their support, the silver would be useless anyway.
Not to mention, it wouldn't last you very long anyway.
Don't worry. We'll either leave the Italian court with the lords, or...
Or not at all.
If our plans succeed and your father is freed, do you know what will come next?
I try not to think about it.
Why? That's why you're helping us, isn't it?
If you get the king's silver, my father and I will have to hide. Leave the region, go somewhere out of Sigismund's men's reach, and you and I will have to part ways.
I won't let you go away. Even if I have to fight with your father, Zizka, and the devil.
Is that so?
I'll even tell Sigismund. Run back to Hungary. This girl is staying here.
That all sounds very nice, but there's nothing left here anyway. We've lost everything. Oh well, there's no use in crying over spilled milk. Ziska's herd will be here tomorrow. I'd like to get some sleep before then. Would you please leave me alone?
All right. I'll keep watch downstairs.
What about Vabak? You were supposed to go and see him today.
I was, but that was before we knew what to expect here. I can't leave you alone now, so it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
Thank you. And you get some sleep too, so you're rested up for it.
They left no stone unturned. Oh, Christ. Is it morning already? Ziska and the others will most likely be here by now. I should go and have a look.
Henry, lovely little storm, isn't it?
I find this weather soothing.
It's downright lovely.
I see you're already here. How...
No, it actually went quite well. Brabant wouldn't shut up, though. Credit where credit's due. He really helped in Malishov. That hit to the gate came at just the right time. We'd have dropped like... But sometimes, I feel like letting something blow up next to my head, too. Just so as not to have to listen to him for a while. I'd be more interested in hearing what happened here yesterday.
Some local beggars set up a lair in here. We had to get rid of them somehow.
What about Rosa? Doesn't she regret coming too?
Why would she? She asked for it herself.
Mainly because you were going. She doesn't seem to like the rest of the group very much.
It's not like you're doing much to change her mind. And the way things look around here certainly didn't improve her mood.
We may be bastards, but we're not ungrateful. Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the bodies and clean up the place a little. Hope the lady won't mind.
Quite the contrary, I think.
How did it go with Vavak, anyway?
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Rosa here by herself. I'll have to go and see him now.
I understand. But go and see him as soon as possible. We won't get anywhere without his Mint Master's key.
My respects.
You have to hear this.
I'm sorry.
It's Silver's Skeleton Snake,
Those aren't Vavak's men. I smell trouble.
Hey, what the hell are you looking for?
Master Vavak is busy.
What are you on about? I can clearly see you two aren't Vavak's men.
How could you possibly know, eh?
Vavak's guards wear his crest. A golden five-petaled rose on a blue field. Come clean. Whose back are you watching? Some thieves?
No thieves. Christian of Pisek is visiting.
The steward of the Royal Mint.
Christian of Pisek? I know him. If he's here, I want to talk to him.
Hey, should we believe him?
Why not let him go? He's alone. If anything happens, we could just kick him out.
Please, come in.
Not a soul around. Very odd.
Henry? How the hell did you get in here?
That pair watching the door let me...
I might have known. One's an idiot, and the other a twit. I'll have to find someone better.
What are you doing here?
I'm dealing with some trouble.
So I see. What trouble, though?
In case you hadn't noticed, the lord of the house isn't here. He took to the hills.
What?
Only a few days ago. He took the coin from his little secret operation, packed up quietly in the night, and went God knows where.
What are you actually looking...
Vavak's papers. Especially ones with my name on them. I can't have people from the court finding evidence of my connection to the secret enterprise.
Did Vavak take the Mint Master's...
Well, if he had any sense left, he'd leave it here.
Why's that?
No one will be looking for the coin from the secret enterprise. But if it turned out Vavak had disappeared with the treasury key, the whole court would be after him. Unfortunately, Vavak isn't that stupid.
What's to be done? Damn it. I wanted to talk to Vavak about it. The question is, whether I...
Excuse me? I took a big risk to help you last time, and you don't trust me all of a sudden?
Only this time the risk is even bigger.
Risk, you say? Nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. And I like gains. Talk to me then. It can't hurt to try. The worst that might happen is I won't help you.
All right. But your life depends on nobody finding out about this.
Ah, don't worry. My life was at stake last time, and we're both still here. So you can trust me.
I hope so. Me and a few others want to rob the treasury in the Italian...
What? My word! I was
Calm down, for God. I know how it sounds, but we've got a good reason and a good plan. We just need a little help getting inside. That's what I need Vivak for.
I hardly think the dirt we have on him would be enough to make Vivak do something as crazy as... Well, it's true. But this is a bloody dangerous business. What do I...
Think about it. Vavak's gone, and if we succeed, Sigismund won't have any coin to pay his army. He'll go back to Hungary without appointing a new mintmaster. That will be your chance.
I can't deny it. You know how to sweet-talk a fella. All right? Let's say I'll help you. But there's one thing we have to be clear about. If it all goes wrong and the slightest shadow of suspicion falls on me, I'll spill the beans about the secret mint. And I'll blame it all on you. You know a lot, and you'll happily confess in the torture chamber.
Well, all right then.
I'm glad we understand each other. So, what exactly is your plan?
We'll get into the church council meeting as the legate's retinue.
The legates? What do you mean?
We'll make it nice and clear to the Cardinal that he'd be wise to cooperate with us. And while he's gabbing on in the meeting, we'll get to work in the guise of retinue.
For Christ's sake! Do you really think nobody will recognize you?
Most people here have never even heard Italian anyway.
Except Giuseppe, our captain of the guard. He's as Italian as Terzarima. And for weeks, he's been going on about nothing else but having the opportunity to talk to a compatriot.
In any case, it'd be wise to have someone at the meeting who can make sure the legate doesn't do anything stupid. We'll be keeping an eye on him, of course, but it'd be better to have a local on hand as well. And that would be your job.
Well, how can I put it? If you manage to get to Cardinal Pozzo and persuade him to help you, take you with him to the Italian court, not give anything away, and lastly, make it through the entire council without shitting himself, I'll walk barefoot to Rome myself.
Yeah, very droll. So will you help us or not?
I can turn a blind eye to someone sneaking around the courtyard, or reassure anyone at the council who notices something is off. But don't expect anything more. And what will your lot do in the meantime?
Some of them will dig a tunnel into the court cellars from outside. That's how we'll get the silver out.
Clever. There's a whole labyrinth under the Italian court. But breaking through will take a lot of effort. And after that?
We'll free all the lords held captive at the court.
I couldn't help you with that even if I wanted to. And I'd advise you to give up on that. Getting the silver alone will be hard enough as it is. Anything else?
That's all you need to know. We just need you at the council.
Very well then.
Now I just need to find Vavak's key.
No, the only thing I found Vivak left is this letter. Here, take it. Maybe it'll help you. And Henry, don't forget, I'll help you. But I can't afford to be under any suspicion. Do you understand?
Count on me.
Save the thanks. What an utter mess. Who'd think the Mint Master would be so disorganized? Routard, Polna, Crondel, Naz. No Pisek to be seen. Coulthard, Polna, Crondall, Naz. No precept to be seen.
Well, that really is disgusting. Fuck you, Vavak, wherever you are.
Oh, you goose.
Could you teach?
Why not? But I warn you in advance that it won't so.
I'd like. What's the?
You'd bet.
I'd like.
It will acquire a special soul.
When we.
On my soul. Allons-y.
Could you?
Of course, but I will so.
I'd like you.
I prefer.
Will you? I'd like.
It will acquire a special soul.
As a knox.
I would only. Allons-y.
And a good thing, too. At least you don't remember what happened next.
I was at the Mint Master's place.
Hold on. Everybody should be hearing. Well, how did it go? Do you have the key?
Aye, I've got it. But it stinks a bit.
Quelle puanteur! Put it away unless you want to see my breakfast.
What about the Mint Master? Will he help us out?
Vavat got out of the town. But in his house, I met Christian Apisek, the steward of the Italian court. He promised to help us if we get in a tight spot.
Can we trust him?
I think so. He owes me. But he's afraid they'd know if he was involved.
Did he tell you anything interesting?
When he heard what we were up to, he said we were mad. According to him, we'll either get killed on the spot or end up on the gallows.
Maybe we should, reconsider.
This fella's got no imagination. If we could snatch von Bergau's fucking cannon, this'll be a piece of cake.
The commander of the Italian court is a native Italian. If we're going to be convincing, we'll have to be damn cautious and hope the legate doesn't say anything he shouldn't. Let's pray Godwin can keep it under control.
I'm not one to boast, you know, but few people can match my gift for languages. It would be a sin not to use it. Sono un buon gustaio. Le donne qui sono bellissime. E il vino è delizioso.
Forget it. That face of yours is known all over town. You'll stand at the back and try to be invisible.
But Godwin could surely benefit from some Italian lessons.
I would rather teach a horse the basse danse.
That's all he told me.
Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine returns from Loretz. Especially the way through to the court.
I should say so. If I'm going to send my men, I have to know exactly where the way through is to be made.
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going with you.
Excuse-moi? Why should I?
Because you've been telling us you know the Kuttenberg underground like the back of your hand.
And I do, but not firsthand. Only from mind maps and drawings. Nobody will let men of my standing enter those moldy shops.
What exactly are we supposed to do?
Get as far as you can, and mark the spot where Brabant's men...
I see. Why do I feel like that sounds a bit too easy?
Well, we have no idea what's really down there. So
come now. Surely...
Rutard's daughter will tell you more. She came up with this part of the plan.
Where are the others, anyway?
They heard there was work to be done, so?
Did you do the work of 3, eh? At least with your mouth.
They're getting some wagons so we can move the silver. If Pisak wasn't lying, there's quite a hole there.
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels, I'll go with someone else.
With Ruthard's daughter, eh? One night wasn't enough for you.
I meant with somebody like Sam. He knows his way around the town underground too.
Oui. That is a good idea.
Why not? Maybe the cold down there will cool his hot head.
What will you lot do in the meantime?
We'll be doing the planning. We've got to bring those captured Italians to the depth. They'll just sit tight till we give them back their legate, and then we'll let them all go.
The main thing is keeping Godwin away from the booze. Or we'll have no way of talking to the gents from...
I'm gonna go explore the underground passages that lead to the Italian court.
What exactly would you like to know?
Where exactly are they?
They run under most of the... Some are remnants of the original mine gallery. So far, only the section from Rutard Palace to the crypt under the church is...
Well, the church is quite a long way from the court. If the tunnel has collapsed anywhere, we're out of luck.
Right. But the tunnels were checked properly before they started building the church. If some part collapsed, we'd be the first to know.
Tell me more about this mine.
It's been abandoned for years, but we could use it. According to the drawings, it's very...
That's a very...
My father, he just...
What was the tunnel to the crypt?
It's a safe route for anyone who wants to disappear undetected. Just like...
Has anyone ever used...
No one that I know of. The servants used it to dispose of waste.
Waste?
It leads from the kitchen, so I'm sure...
Oh, wonderful. What exactly am I supposed to be looking for?
We need to find and mark the point where the crypt wall joins with the... When we break through the wall, only a thin partition will be between...
But how will I know I found the right place?
You can tell if there's a cavity behind the wall by the sound it makes. The gallery is also damp, so the spot might be a...
So, I'll be knocking on the walls in the dark and looking to see if any is a different...
Well, yes.
Thanks for the advice.
You'd better hold your nose and look before your feet when you enter.
All right, then. It appears we're...
I thought you were going with Brabant. He boasted that he knows those...
Brabant backed out of it.
Perhaps he was afraid to soil that fancy coat of his.
Or he was just lying again. Well, are we ready to go and take a look underground?
Absolutely. Where is the entrance anyway?
In the kitchen.
That's a promising start.
imagining things.
Do you want to chop my head off?
Oi, that sounds different. We have it.
Have you ever been to Kuttenberg before all this, I mean?
A long time ago. With Martin.
Is that so?
Aye. He was here on business and brought me along as help. But I didn't see much. Martin met...
Oh dear, it's turned out nasty again.
Yeah, it's really nasty out today.
The best thing would be to go to bed till it blows over.
Sam and I walked through the cellar as far as we could, and marked the spot where we should dig.
Well done. Brabant has found some men in the meantime. He may refuse to go down tunnels, but he does have his uses. Considering how much coin he promised them all, I reckon they'll do everything they can to make sure we get out alive. Oh, and while we're on the subject, take this. You've done a...
What now then? Have you come up with a way to get to the legate and persuade him to take us to the...
I should say so. Hey, listen up, all of you. You're done for today, but get plenty of sleep. We'll chase you from your beds early in the morning.
Oh, is that really necessary?
It is. We'll be riding to Lorette's.
Cardinal Pozzo goes to bed with the chickens and gets up before the crack of dawn. After the morning prayer, he eats breakfast together with his retinue, and no one is allowed to disturb them. Most regular folks are asleep at that time, so everything should be nice and quiet when you pay him a visit.
If we don't persuade him to get us into the Italian court, we're fucked. So don't do anything stupid, right?
Should we be prepared for a fight?
That shouldn't be necessary. Godwin insisted he'll sort things out peacefully with the Cardinal. I reckon we'll have to twist his arm a bit. And while Godwin's persuading His Eminence to put on a show with us at the Italian court, the Devil, Janosch, Kubienka, and Ada will take his retinue away to the Devil's Den.
Hagen and Urso will be waiting for us there to keep them under guard.
That's it? What use will we be there?
You have to make sure those 5 men armed to the teeth don't get any clever idea.
We'll scare them a little, but just enough to make them shut up and listen to Godwin.
Exactly. No killing.
Is everyone going there?
Everyone except Capon, Brabant, Catherine, and Rosa.
What? Am I just supposed to sit on my ass with the women?
At least you'll get your beauty sleep. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
You said Pozzo has a band of soldiers with him. Wouldn't it be better if we all went?
And leave this place unguarded? That's too risky. Someone has to keep watch in case any uninvited guests come snooping around.
That stands to reason. We cannot leave ces belles dames alone.
Oh. All right, then.
All right. Let's get to work.
Report to me tomorrow morning, is that clear?
What's your impression of the Lego?
Cardinal Pozzo? Actually, he surprised me. I was expecting a shaky old codger, but he's a pretty handsome fella.
Meaning he's young?
Well, he's certainly older than you.
So if he's older than me, he's not that young, eh? I'm no clueless boy either.
But you are a boy, Henry. And if you survive all this madness, you'll still be for some time yet.
How are you looking forward to parleying with the legate? Have you brushed up on your Italian?
It's an uphill struggle, son. I practiced with Brabant, but unfortunately not many speak Italian round here.
Christian of...
You really know how to spoil...
Excuse me?
But what of it? Like a common...
Can we go to
I reckon it's 2. We have to leave before the crack of dawn tomorrow.
Buono il pollo, eminenza. Così così, eh? Il cibo da queste parti fa un po' cagare. Ma che diavolo? Come cazzo vi permettete? Eh?
Sit the fuck down.
Nos non... Oh, fuck. Nos non quer vos nos vos non vulnerabo. Nobis est petitio. No. Proposal. Ragazzi. Ita, ragazio! Can you cut it short? Fuck! Don't interrupt! Latin is tough when you're sober. Ah! Fucking hell!
Andiamo! Forza! After them! They mustn't get away!
Ti ucciderò!
Quick!
Figlio di puttana!
Quick!
Figlio di puttana!
Quick!
Figlio di puttana! Figlio di puttana!
Stai attento!
Più veloce! Ti ucciderò! Figlio di puttana!
Go!
Ti ucciderò.
Quick! Quick!
Ti ucciderò. Più veloce.
Quick! Ah!
Ti ucciderò. Figlio di puttana!
Go!
Figlio di puttana! Più veloce!
Ka! Ka!
Vieni, uccica! Figlio di puttana!
Stai attento!
Se mai sei Christopher, stai attento! Stai attento!
Go! Go!
Più veloce!
Go!
Stai attento!
Per un pelo!
Quick!
A chi ferlava e a chi sentì.
Go! Quick!
No! Ti
Quick!
stare a scappare! Spara!
Se mai sei Christopher!
Ti ucciderò! Figlio di puttana!
Quick! Quick!
Figlio di puttana!
Ka! Go!
Stai attento!
Ti ucciderò!
Go! Ka! Ka!
Stai attento!
Fate qualcosa!
Ah! Figlio di puttana!
Per un pelo!
Quick!
Figlio di puttana!
Szybciej! No jest to kurwy! Filio di puttana! Jo, ty stara szkapo!
Go! Go!
Taki herlawy, jaki szybki! Biorę tego z łukiem! Szybciej! No jest to kurwy nędzy!
Spara! Quick! Quick! Go!
Taki herlawy, jaki szybki!
Go!
Trzymaj się ich blisko, Henry!
Quick!
Biorę tego z łukiem! Trzymaj się ich blisko, Henry!
Go! Quick!
Taki herlawy, jaki szybki!
Quick!
Jo, ty stara szkapo!
Hey up, lad. Keeping all right, are you?
Well, do your best, don't you? That's all you can do, really, isn't it?
Guess in these times, no.
Yeah.
Not sure about this, though, eh? Who's keeping these roads? No one looks after them, you know.
My words exactly. I mean, no one gives a damn until some noble rides along, and then he's surprised.
L'uomo di Dio, mi lascia in pace. Io sono un uomo di chiesa, capite? Non ho fatto nulla. Misericordiosa Vergine Maria. Cosa vi oggi di
Kurwa, tą gębę!
Aiuto!
Right, let's see him.
Nie chciał zamknąć gęby, to dostał. Nic mu nie jest lekko otumaniony. No przecież lekko dostał z bańki, no leciutko.
You've killed him.
No przecież nic mu nie zrobiłem.
You fucking killed him, you great Polish ox! You are going straight to hell for that.
Kurwa, do diabła, tylko nie to.
That's right, hell! And all those horned demons there will be taking turns with you. You just wait. They're gonna be fighting over your Polish ass.
Przecież nie chciałem, no! Boże, czemu dałeś mi tak tępy łeb?
Strip them before their clothes get even more soaked in blood. You can undress His Eminence here.
Me? But why?
Because you're the legate now.
Well, that didn't really work out. What are we gonna do now?
You heard, didn't you? We'll get rid of the bodies, get Godwin dressed up, and hope his Legate Act fools the Church Council. It's too late to back out now.
Well, maybe it'll be better this way. I wasn't sure the legate wouldn't betray us anyway. I trust Godwin a lot more.
Sure, I trust him too, but not so much his language skills.
Let's get out of here.
Agreed. Our business here is concluded.
Are you going back to Ruthar Palace?
Aye. We have to wash the clothes, get Godwin into them, and hope we don't all end up on the gallows. We still have some time, so if there's something you need to do elsewhere, feel free. I have the feeling there won't be time for anything else once we get started.
I'll go with you.
Fine. But what I said stands. This is the last chance to tie up loose ends. Are you sure?
All right, I'll go and sort something out.
Show your stuff! I'm all yours! Show your stuff!
God!
Easy, good horse.
I'll have a beer.
Greetings to you.
I'd like...
Seth?
I need a...
All right.
I'll clap.
Great.
All done.
Be careful.
It happens.
God.
Just watch where you're going next time.
I'm expecting an important visitor, and I want...
Careful.
You silly doggy. So you can avoid danger.
Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all.
At your service, sir.
You bonars.
Monsignore, mi spiace, but you've got it on back to front.
Oh, shit. How the hell can anyone know how it should be?
We just have to hope Godwin can keep up the act long enough.
Better. If he were out of fucks up at all. If I was him, I'd put...
Are the clothes for Goodwin's entourage clean enough?
Some of them have a bit of blood on them, but we don't have time to wash them.
But we could at least stitch them up.
How are the preparations coming along?
We're done with the preparations. It's time to get to the task. The plan is simple. We split into two groups. One will go underground and wait till the other group, who'll disguise themselves as Italians, gives the sign where to dig.
Once we're tunneled in, we'll take care of the entire church council and carry off the silver from the...
Here, we'll load it onto the wagons and get it out of the city as...
Who will pose?
Godwin will pose as the card. You can...
All right.
Brabant will teach you some Italian. Janos is pretty good at it.
What should we do during...
First, you get rid of the guards, and then you clear the path for us. Meanwhile, Godwin and Janos will try to buy you as much time.
You have to keep in mind that those two buffoons at the council could blow our cover at any time.
And at that point, things could get pretty hectic.
But how will we tunnel through to you from the court?
Well, there's bound to be minting tools lying all over the place. You could do it with a finger up your arse.
And once you get to us, we go and get Godwin. What exactly do you intend to do with the church council?
We'll just lock them up. Having them at our mercy might be useful if anything turns to shit.
As it always does.
There's bound to be quite a banquet there, so they'll be all right for a while. And once they get out, they'll have other things to worry about.
By then, we'll be over the hills and far away.
You forgot about rescuing the Lord.
We didn't. But they're not our main concern.
Excuse me?
The silver is our main goal at the court. If everything goes well, we'll free the lords.
But if we make a mess of it in there, the lords will have to fend for themselves.
Rose has been insisting we rescue her father right from the start. That's the only reason she's helping us.
There's already a good chance some of our men will die in there. There doesn't need to be any more deaths unnecessary.
I promised Rosa we'd get Ruthard and the other lords out of there.
Whoa! I've been known to promise a lot less for a fuck.
Shut up! You've no idea why I made that promise. How could you?
If you say so. But you know how it goes. Talk's cheap. And maybe your Becca will be enough to get her to forgive you for any disappointment.
I'll go and get ready.
Start with Brabant. Maybe you can manage Italian better than...
Can you teach me something in Italian?
Mon Dieu, this is not something in Italian. I'm trying to convey to you the essence of the Italian. Do you know what kind of a task this is?
All right then. I'll try not to offend your linguistic...
But you have to take it seriously. These blockheads are not listening to me at all.
To dlatego, że gadasz jak przygłup.
It sounds like baby. Mama, pee pee, poo poo.
Very well. We will start with a greeting, which you will need as soon as you arrive. Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera, signori.
That will do. Eder?
Buonasera, signore.
Perfect! You meet some Italian. You make him bleed out of ears.
Next, you have to know how to say thank you. We will say that fairly often. Every time someone opens the door for us or offers us food or drink. Molte grazie. Thank you very much.
Molte grazie.
Molte grazie.
That will do. Eder?
Molte grazie.
If I didn't know, I think you want to eat me.
Zamknij ryj, albo odgryzę ci rękę.
If you are somewhere where you should not be and you get cold, you will need an explanation. You got lost? For example, scusi, mi sono perso. Excuse me, I'm lost.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was very good.
Curva. I tried to fuck with him and he prized me instead.
What did you say, Janos?
Nothing.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was Pretty close. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno. Every law has a loophole.
Fate la legge, trovato l'ignano.
Wrong. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno. Every law has a loophole.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Fatta la legge, trovato...
Parfait.
Co to za brednie? Nie nauczę się tego gówna.
You know, that sounds like goat pissing on a drum.
Whatever you say, let us move on. O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Either you eat the soup, or you jump out of the window.
O mangi la minestra,
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Ha!
Very nice.
To też jakieś duby smalone.
It is an expression. Loosely translated, it means play by the rules or don't play at all.
Ah, I like it more with the soup.
Wiem, że jest Pola. Nie chcę udawać kogoś innego, zwłaszcza nie Woloszyna.
And one more phrase. Say proprio un bacala. You are a real salted cod.
Say proprio un bacala.
Sei proprio un baccalà.
Sam jesteś bakalarz, głąbie.
Excellent, Janosch. Almost perfect.
What does that actually mean?
It is another saying, a refined way of mocking someone. Well, I think we are finished. Any more? And you would get all mixed up. And if you are in a tight spot,
What are we gonna do now?
Mamselle Rosa will give you some clothes to change into. When you look the part, go and see Godwin.
Brabant said you had a change of clothes for...
Everything is ready in that chest over there. I've tried to patch them up and wash the worst stains out. But you can still tell the fate of their previous owner.
That's fine. I don't intend to strut around the...
Too bad. You might
Maybe I'll get shot between the ribs.
True enough. In that case, you better avoid their attention.
Let's hope it turns out well, and this isn't our final part.
We'll see each other soon.
Courage! Ja bym raz chrupał bez płaszczu.
This is how you're preparing for the council?
This whole business has got me shook up. And on top of that, I'm such a stupid way to lose the legate.
Well, you'll mostly be speaking Latin.
Aye. But as you heard, I'm not very good at it while sober. Let's hope they have enough.
How's the Italian?
A bit better now. I hope it'll be enough to
Janos Schuher could help you. He's entertaining even when he's not.
Him? Or until...
Can we leave?
Oh well.
Lead on. Psst. Godwin, from now on, only speak Italian. Got it? Remember, you're a cardinal. Nice and dignified, no sudden moves, and be nice to people. I'm sure the local merchants wouldn't mind if such a rare visitor bought something from them.
Capisco, mio fedele servitore.
Excellent. Let's go then. Fatta la legge e trovato l'inganno.
Bene, molto bene.
O mangi la minestra o salti dalla finestra.
Vedo che la mia lezione vi ha fatto bene.
Signore? Forse
Signore,
anche a questo amico
senti,
polacco.
italiano? Cardinal!
Sei perso già da tempo.
Cosa offri? Guarda yourself, signore. Reliquie, rare, true arte, and Gutenberg delicacies. Mangiare, capisci? No, tutto l'ho preso. Nearly. Non voglio niente, amico. Mi aspettano alla corte italiana. Mi inviano per qualcosa di importante. It is set to prendessi another or in the home. Somebody like him won't go to the hole. Are you daft? Addio, Cardinale.
The legate here without the reason.
Cardinal, what a great day this is.
Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera.
Buonasera, Coloni.
Welcome to Cottonelle.
Sei proprio un baccala.
Naprawdę, gadacie jak pomylecie.
Cosa stai braterando in polacco, gaffone? Vuoi che ci scopra?
Signore, welcome to Gutenberg.
Tutto di buono. Grazie.
Grazie as well.
What a grand fella.
Ave.
Avete, vos etiam, illustres domini, sum Hieronymus nas, podiernum conventum egregium constituo cutne antique civium concili iuso.
Ave, meaide Gianni Unger, dis Cardinal Legate Lorenzo Pozzo, excusing my language.
Bene, bene. Non necesse est ut te intendas.
Cardinalis Lorenzo Pozzo.
Exoptatus vos video cutne antique, eminencia.
Tempus non perdamus.
Ad libitum, Domini inseque menime. Manete, insolitum, te aliquunde te novi. Haven't we met somewhere?
Hic credis. Enrico talem benignam fatiam habet, non primum creditur eum novise. Roma nunquam egressus est, certe Henrice? Certe Romanus superbus est?
Sì. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Vero.
I could have sworn that somewhere. Nihil refert. Introveniamus, Domini. Ex aula Italica.
Utinam vos sonitus non turbaret. Signatores ad hunc laborem hodiernum non perfetsurunt. Mox finient et tranquillitatem habebimus. Aula italica est moneta media finium bohemicorum. Tantum eoloco grossum verum licet cudere. In fabricis cornos dexteri aule, bacula argentia feriuntur. Ex quo numi cudantur.
Et ubi feriuntur numi?
Iuxta scalas in aream est ipsa moneta. Brevi tempori iam vidibites.
Can I interrupt you?
Veni, expectamur. Yes, but keep it brief, would you? What are the lords complaining about this time?
What do you think? They are worried they will not be getting any sleep again.
They can rest easy. This is a church council, not some villager's booze-up.
It had better be.
Listen, Chaba. It's nice you care so much about their comfort, but you're weeping over the wrong grave. I'll have some more wine sent to them. Maybe it'll dull their senses and they'll sleep like stones. Will that be enough?
We will see. Neither you nor the steward have to listen to their whining all the time.
Demora me excuso. Exe Chaba molnar. Dicitur eum virum validissimum ex regno Hungaria esse. Hoc tempore hic, unum munus facit. Set non moremus, pergamus, etse pregaus. Hic grossa cuduntur, si vultis, in ordine vos ad portabo et unum proprium cudere poteritis, aliquiste convenire cupit domine cardinalis. Etse imperator custodum aule Italice Iosifus Cabrini, verus Italicus.
Benvenuto fra di noi, Sua Eminenza, Cardinal Pozzo. Non vedevo l'ora di fare la conoscenza di un compaesano.
Salve! Che sorpresa! Come sei finito a Kutna ora, mio caro?
Da bambino il mio papà era tagliapietre al cantiere. La mia mamma e i miei fratelli sono tornati a Napoli e io sono rimasto qui.
Perché sei rimasto?
Vi deve essere chiaro perché. Mi sono trovato una donna qui.
Quanti sentinelle comandi?
Ne abbiamo 17 in totale. No, adesso 16, scusatemi. Ho dimenticato completamente che Venda è andato a lavorare in cucina. Peccato! Venda se la cava benissimo in tutte le lotte. Ma non importa. Abbiamo solo una vita e dobbiamo perseguire i nostri sogni.
Ti piace la vita a Kutna ora?
Non mi lamento. Mi ci sono abituato da quando sono venuto qua. Tranne l'inverno e il cibo strano. Per fortuna mia moglie ha imparato a cucinare come da noi. È una cuoca eccellente.
Piacere di averti conosciuto, Giuseppe. Magari avremo tempo di chiacchierare più tardi.
È stato un onore, Eminenza.
Bene. Posso musne paregere?
Eamus.
Excellent. Giuseppe.
Yes?
The Cardinal and his aide are coming with me to the hall. See to it their retinue is made comfortable in the kitchen.
As you wish. I will take care of it.
Inseque me, queso. Eos Eminentia Cardinales Pozzo.
Mihi excusate morum. Cungario de tibe in abatia nostra sed lice hospitium sed circumstantia. Difficilis sicut.
Tue emensia. Fraternitas Christi corporis ecclesiam sanctae Barbarae edificat ad moiarem Dei gloriam. Posnustat toto urbs.
Et veritatem non vult accepere. Sed lice monastarii gratiam ons Kutna magnus est.
Sancta Barbara, patrona forsorum.
Eternitas tua imperamentum est in communi ad diem. Novis non est opus aleo templo. consentisne mihi cardinales.
Venite, sodales cari. Puto melius esse primo bibere. Audivi vos habere in orbe viniam. Ne gravibus loquamur ne incaramus in mundanas voluptatis. Recte arbitratus sum contentionum vestram nullum eventum habuisse.
Incomode ita est. Pars contrario non vult ex proposito sua exire, quod inter nos discordium seminavit.
Monasterium non vult mente comprehendere, credentes novum templum habere vele. Donationes in proximis annis clare ostendunt urbem sodelitati. Pnevitiae et sanctae Barbarae suffragari.
Sed nova tempora sunt. Rex sigus mundus declaravit se statum sed litia malini sustenere.
Dic nobis cardinalis, quae est opinio pape Bonifaci hoius casus?
Papa resolutus non est. Idio hic sum ut ambas discordiae partes auditorum sin.
Bene, discoramus de toto casu.
Temporis satis habemus, factot rogatos quod vis.
Colec vere cum ambabus discordiae partibus et cogitate opinionibus tuis. Tempus habes, ut de omnibus rebus bene cogitatus sis. Cum resolutos eris, fac certiorem adjuvetorem tuum, et fac sermonem finalem in quo decretum tuum nunciabis.
Intelligo facile non erit. Opus est omnia bene. Loqui, colloqui, discurrere.
Bene te habes, cardinalis?
Ego, potio egio fauces sica est.
Hey,
Waiting is killing
Signor
me.
Cardinale,
Kill you makes you...
Cosa vuoi?
we must help Henry and others some way.
The best way to help them is not to give ourselves away.
I say nothing. It's up to you and your Latin speaking.
I'll have to help it a little.
I get it. We lucky we got a lot of booze here. But do not go crazy.
I won't, Ma.
And I see that fella who bring us here. He watch you close. You got to make like real legit.
Christ, you're making me even more nervous than I was before.
Easy, Kamashko. Just make like you know what you're doing, like you understand these dumb church fuckers, blah 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 blah. And I have one more good idea.
Allora, dimmi.
How you talk about wine supply, Janos think, hey, I ask for more. I send guards to town, they gone. Our people not have to fight with them.
Still, it's very rude to go over our heads like that.
It seems that backed with silver, the village priests have grown bold.
They don't even realize they're mere pawns at the games of the local lords.
Cardinalis, loquere possumus.
Come here.
The papal verdict will surely put them back in their place.
I can't wait. Let's drink to that.
You're lucky Kevitz has been...
Domini, quid vultus?
Dominus Cardinalis, bone venistis.
I hope he'll understand you. You can't speak proper Latin even when drunk.
That's right.
You don't even know your dico dicere, so shush.
Rogare quid vele, nos hic ile aduavare.
Sire velum de hoc concilio, ut hoc tibi videtur.
Magnum honor est, ut tu quid nos putare.
Tell him what we want.
Just keep it short and clear.
Non edificare templum sancta Barbara pro urbs malum magnum est. Eius sanctitas intelligere, quod metallici, incolas urbs et vulgus mons cutna vele proprium sacrarium.
Tell him the abbot's a moron.
Come on now, Wenzel.
Abbatis Johannes durus et non sedere, nec non archiepiscopus Praga Zbigniew Zaitz non procedere.
Here's an even bigger moron, old alphabet.
Itaque nos sperare in justitia sancta sedes.
Sire velum quomodo totam rem resolvere vultus.
Id clarus est. Novum templum cum sodalitatis, et eius conditoris non potesses sed leciniti.
Intelligo.
What was he saying?
He wanted to know how we would handle it, so I told him.
Well done, Ponga. Great.
Let's hope he takes it to heart.
Viditur conventus auctoritatem propter numerum custodum cognoscere. Expectatis ne hic alique mala eventa futura esse.
Tantum custodes honor, non debere timere.
Nolite vos turbare. Sed mihi viditur hic aliquid accidere posse. Fortasse eorum maior numerus est?
I understood him. He wants more guards.
A bit of a chicken, is he? On the other hand, I've seen one church fight before, and it wasn't pretty.
Non est problema. Rogare nas eminentia. Ile homines mitere potere. Postea certe securi sentimus.
Mons cutna magno peri puchera urbs est. Vere gemma.
Verbum tuum nos gaudio implet.
What does he say about Kuttenberg?
He likes it.
Well, that's good, eh? Ask him if he bought anything here.
They've already drunk half the vineyard on the town's bill, so he could spend some groschen to make up for it.
Hic esse multi venditores excellentes. Tuiam emere hic aliquid?
Nihil notandi animadverti.
Incommodum. Tu aliquid invenire.
I'll gladly sell him something. Maybe some wine. At least we'd make up for what they drank in Loretz.
Aye. Make him pay through the nose.
Valete, Domini.
Nobis honor fuit, eminentia.
We should have sorted this out ourselves, instead of inviting this Italian buffoon.
And how would you resolve it? We can't even agree on minor matters.
About the only thing we can agree on is to disagree.
True. We can agree on that. Let's drink to that.
Do you like the wine?
Yes.
No.
Domine Hieronymi.
Quid vis, Cardinalis?
De his custodibus.
Ita?
Non possunt plus esse. In conciliis ecclesiasticis honoris custodis. Fortiores sunt. Nunquam sis quid accideri possit.
Id corare possum. Id corabo. Franta! Go and get 2 more men in here! His Eminence doesn't feel safe in here!
Hoc vinum bonum est.
Gaudio id audire.
Putasni unum vel duo vasa sumeri potestis. Papa vinum amat. Quis non amat.
Certe. Legatum in celem vinarium mito. Vinum accipiet eos sanctitas optimum. Milda! Find Joseph and tell him to send someone to get more wine. Take a barrow and bring me 3 kegs.
Ave.
Dominus.
Christiane, amicicare.
Latinum mea non bon, so let's talk in our own language. But quietly. You hear?
There's no servants here. Strange.
Well, I offered to find someone for Naz, but he kept saying he's got his own man for that. Someone named Franta Kuldan. He said he'd definitely come. And what was the result?
He didn't come.
So what? The prelates can serve themselves for once, right? If you can do it, and so nicely.
What's your view of the church conflict?
It's a simple matter of money. So everyone here is fighting for the success of their side. Almost to the blood. Those from Sedlets and Marlene aren't happy with some of the mining money going to the Penuits parish. On the other hand, Kuttenberg has a right. My brother Peter is one of the biggest patrons. So, I suppose I should probably be on the Brotherhood's side. But it's like choosing whether to get hit over the head with a hammer. You'll bleed all the same.
Can you tell me who these people are here?
You've met the abbot, and the parish priest of the Malene, then Jerome Albicov and that dog. See you. Hang in there.
Cardinalis, honorabilis patres manent quia vobiscum loqui volunt.
E allora?
Janos has one more up.
Qualcos'altro?
You can say, hey, good food.
Why would I do that?
Our boys in kitchen, hey? Cook gone, they can sneak.
That makes sense.
But first taste some food.
Cardinalis, quid agitu?
Inusitatum est quod...
Multum doleo. Silet.
Sed no...
Debuit advenire fir. Promesit id arsasurum esse.
Accident.
Damn that front cool down.
Quid dixis?
Nihil. Excuse me de incomoditate. Uterque...
Cibus speciem pugram habet. Dexterum viri qui...
Bene. Tonda! Go and bring the cook in here.
Introduces ni mihi alios...
Magnus jam novisti. Abet personam arcepic voque non nulli et ab.
Domini...
Vestra eminent.
Laudetur Dominus yes.
Cire velum que rogatus vestri sint. Pautsis verbis et concrete...
Bene. Summa...
Prosus simple.
Rogamus ut monastario et paritiae malanensi.
Praecipuum ius baptimatale et funerarium, curationem tote civit.
Sodaritas est dissolvenda. Eis templus ante papa.
Traditione sustenemus, non rebellionem sine causae.
Intelligo. Sententiam vest...
Magnificum.
Cire velum plus de hominibus qui concilio aderunt. Discorde causam clare novi. Sed melius intelligere
Letus tibi explena personum sodaritatis gerit et surdos penvitianos conradus et famulus eos et ser
Fanatici sunt. Fanatici qui improba face.
et musa ex Maria et siam adest. Quem misit rex Sigismund
Musulmanus est. Qui dicitur perit.
ad hoc occasio non fuit eo plus gram salutationes dicere.
Dicitur eum pluris linguas novice quam Sigismundum. Sed nest silc.
Dominum albicum ex Venisova autem bene novimus.
Legatus archiepiscopi Pragensis est.
Dissimilis in colarum montis cutna, qui sed sitos sias eos
Intelligo. Non putu mi sententias in colarum ur de concilio ecclesiastico loquimur.
Benedit.
Amen.
Admiratus sum pulchritudine et magnitudine...
Sepe audimus, ab omnibus partibus.
Infel...
Siter ita peregrini putant, nos qui juxta sumus ad...
Ite. Sub semine lucenti, occultatur locus pleno.
Crimina, fraudes, occisiones, ea urbs animam suam quotidie perdit, id eventus factorum sodalitatis, quam plus tenet volumen numorum, quam bonum eos baretianorum.
Paucum tempus hic sum. Igitur de his rebus loqui non possum.
Certa, quomodo vis?
Dominus vobiscum.
Et tecum, eminentia?
Fratres in Christo.
Vestra Eminentia.
Laudetur eum inet.
Audiri velam rogatio.
Adlibit magis auctoritatem monasteri et clerics.
Itaque,
Sed le...
principa.
Intelligo, perfect.
Gaudebimus sino sustit.
Potesni mihi explanare qui concilio adsertior.
Adlibit contrari nostri hic ad sunt.
Communicatio cum eis
et pellel
magnico
etiam
necve etsi Deus.
Verit in via
Consens.
Amen.
Mons
Iudic
Sanct Mons ite.
Tui
Alic. Sir.
spero
vale
Domi
Posmu.
like a fish out of water. Now I could see two masses, one after the other. Shall we get going?
Get started once you...
You're the one who should begin.
Iai, curva. Oh!
Worthies, be quiet all, please. You all been waiting for this moment. Now will be decision. Let us hear words of legate sent by Him Holiness Pope Bonifacia, Him Eminence Cardinal Lorenzo Pozzo.
Domine Abbas, patres ecclesiastici, Domini incole urbis, hodie convenimus in splendido congressu, ut problema grave persolvamus, cuius est administratio spiritualis commendato sancto patre legacum ambabus partibus locutus sum. Ad latus eorum inclino qui pecuniam tenet, ad latus incolarum montis cutnam, he mutationes inseperunt, solidaritatis initium et novit secundum desideria eorum, solidaritas presidium omnium terrenorum montis cutna ac...
In coras urbis audire, hi administrationem spirituale...
Non tantum de administratione spirituali locvimur, cardinalis benedicit, hic que solvet postremum verbum dare debet.
Debemus tantum te interrogare.
Audite nunc concilium meum, quod fiducia pape Bonifaci sustenetur, donationes urbanas ecclesiasticas tantum solidaritas et cleric monasterium sed Letianum et per...
Tale concilium resolute interpello, revertere ad statum ab hunc non nullos annos, Impossible! Vis ne pauperes feamos? Dere gloriam monasteri, sed letiani quod per secula edificata est? Nutium instans bitamus pape Bonifacio et interrogationem rogabimus, et novum legatum, quisque alias certe melius et in beneficium causae constituit. Tas esne? Quid significat?
Cardinalis tacet quia addenda non habet. Concilium eos validum et immutabilis asves se ei. Deus superioris no
sed
verbam divinam audivistis. Concilium finitum est. Gratias Dibiago, Deus me.
We've won!
Long live the papal legate.
Praise the Lord.
Long live the papal legate.
May he live long and prosper.
We've won!
We'll meet next Thursday to arrange all the details.
A quarter of a century it took. Jesus Christ be praised.
Thanks be to heaven and to Pope Boniface.
Praise be the Pope. All hail.
So, we can go home now, right?
It's about time, Abbot.
All hail!
Long live the Brotherhood! Long live the Brotherhood!
Well, that's settled then. The rest is up to you, Henry.
Avete tutto, signori?
Sì, bella moia.
Does everybody know their part?
Sure. Let's get to it.
Are you sure you understand everything?
Got it. We'll go one by one, inconspicuously. I'll go out from the passageway last.
I noticed there's a door leading from there back to the walls. Maybe we can pass through it without anyone noticing.
Understood.
Agreed then. I overheard some of the guards leaving their posts on account of that damned legate. So, Godwin's doing his bit. All the better for us. Let's go. Inconspicuously and quietly, but quickly.
Where did that come from? I must be mad. Never mind.
What? I must be mad. Did I imagine it?
You didn't take care of those two at the gate. What the hell are we gonna do? I do not know. I simply cannot just kill them on the battlefield. It is different. But what's to be done? What are you doing? Baron Brabant here. Well, Is the gate... Damn it, Vacan. I can do it alone.
I don't know. These aren't any but.
Where's Atter?
I really don't know.
What are we going to...
Let's go and find him.
Nobody asked you.
Maybe he's in the kitchen. He was eyeing up that...
Surely you do not think...
That's
No. He would not jeopardize the success of the...
Maybe he suddenly had more...
No. He will be holed up.
We'll see what tools...
facendo?
Giuseppe, you're supposed to be guarding the gate.
Signore dei cieli, vedi come mi tratta questa donna? Appena mi giro un attimo si attacca al primo cazzo che vede!
Czy ty, kurwa, nie widzisz, że ja tu chędożę?
Sei uno dei nostri.
Mi dispiace, amico.
La ucciderò! E poi me stesso!
Giuseppe, no!
No. No.
Hai giurato che non mi avresti mai più fatto una cosa del genere! L'hai giurato!
Cosa stai blaterando? Non ho detto nulla del genere. When you fucked Lousy Mary, you too told me you'd never do it again.
Sono passati 5 anni!
That doesn't matter.
Quindi continui a vendicarti per questo? Per un solo fottutissimo passo falso?
2 fucking missteps, and yes, I will. I haven't enjoyed sleeping with you in a long time, you know.
È incredibile. È come parlare con un muro. No?
Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Cosa? E ciò dovrebbe tranquillizzarmi? Che l'infedeltà è cosa comune? D'altra parte, il nostro connazionale qui non poteva sapere che era sposata.
Mi dispiace.
Mi dispiace?
È tutta colpa sua! Se non se lo fosse scopato, domani si sarebbe scopata un altro! Una gran troia, ecco cos'è!
Ma Giuseppe!
Zitta! Sparisci dalla mia vista! Non riesco nemmeno a guardarti! Vattene! Adesso lasciatemi sedere qui da solo un momento, amici. Devo pensare ai prossimi.
What was that supposed to mean, Addo?
You were supposed to look for tools.
No i szukałem.
Ugh, you were using your own tool on the cook.
It was damn stupid.
I'd say so.
I would perhaps use a harsher term.
Ale nie musicie w kółko o tym mielić, nie? Co się stało, to się nie odstanie. Narzędzia mam. Także zabierzmy się do roboty.
To tell me you even found time to get the tools.
Bez pracy nie ma kołacz.
At least he did something.
Cicho! A teraz wszyscy pójdźmy do tej piwnicy i znajdźmy miejsce. Ziszka ma stukać z drugiej strony ściany. Więc chyba go usłyszymy.
Let's do it. Here they are. I found them.
Fuck it, fellas. It's all cockeyed.
Lady?
Really as hell without pay.
La cour italienne
is ours.
Gentlemen, please forgive this interruption. I am Captain Jan Žižka of Chortznov. This is a raid, and you are my prisoners.
Well, at last! I've had it up to the fucking eyeballs here.
Guard, seize them!
Godwin, parish priest of Uzhitz, at your service, your saintliness. And now, shut the fuck up or I'll redden your fucking cheeks for you.
This is damn good.
And now, back to why we are here.
Mind the door. No one gets in or out.
Gotowe, panie dowódco. Wszyscy ocalali są zamknięci w sieni. Już nawet nie mieli siły walczyć. Kurwa, zero zabawy.
I'm not sure what you're saying, Ada, but nice work.
Do not forget the Janos. I help too, eh?
And now we go and get that silver.
Aye. The royal treasury awaits. Pull out that key, Henry. To the task.
Wait up, fellas.
What about the captives? This is not what we agreed to.
That's true, Žižka. We have to free the nobles.
The sooner the better.
The prisoners are being held in the chamber of King Wenceslas himself, so I assume they're not suffering too much.
I wouldn't mind a dungeon like that myself.
Our agreement stands, my lady. We'll free your father and the other nobles. But we came here mainly to deprive that ginger bastard of his silver.
We certainly did.
The silver's not going anywhere. But my father is imprisoned here by the most powerful man in Hungary. What if he gets the notion to harm him?
I can say something about this. Not every man of Hungary is crazy fuck. Not all is charming and handsome like Janos. But that, you know what? You leave Janos, have words with him.
If you like. But take Ada with you just in case.
Zabawimy się.
I want to go with them.
You not trust us?
Or actually, that's not a bad idea. Henry here will go with you, Janos. He's proved his parleying skills many times.
Aye.
First we'll open the treasury, then Brabant's men will start taking the silver to Ruttard Palace. Janos, Ada and Henry will go and talk to that Charber fella. Maybe we won't have to resort to violence. Once the lords are free, you take them to your palace, to safety.
As the captain commands.
Someone has to take watch on the battlements until we've taken out all the silver. We'll take turns. Got it?
Got it.
Got
Yeah,
it.
jasne, kurwa. Sure.
Got it.
Yeah, sure.
Got it.
Jasne, kurwa.
And now, finally,
Silver!
open it up, Henry.
O kurwa, to nam kupi dużo ruchanka.
This is really gonna piss off that ginger Hungarian cunt!
You know the way to the Refat Palais, mon ami.
Right, men. To the task!
Henry! We do it!
Ciekawi mnie ten osiłek.
Let's do it.
Yeah, great!
You haven't seen your father for a long time.
Come on!
Have you?
Someone can come at any moment.
We never got on entirely well.
I think I understand you.
There's no such thing.
Show your stuff!
The Italian court is ours, Chopper. Release the prisoners, and you won't be harmed.
Slow down, fellas. No sudden moves. How about we just talk first? About what you want, and what I want.
Yeah, we countrymen, we saw...
You are serious?
From Trenching.
Of course. That acts. I am from Buddha, but me and my wife live a short way from Chet.
Yeah? So, you...
Ale mógłby. I to diabelsko szybko.
Listen, fellas. I watched you from the window. I also counted how many of you there are. More than enough to take on one man. Only that one man, if I have to, I'll roll all of you down these stairs, one by one.
So, what do you suggest?
I suggest you forget about the lords for the time being. They will stay here under my watch. Since you will have so much silver, you will be able to ransom them soon enough, like it is usually done. That makes sense to me, and nobody has to die.
No, that doesn't make sense. We've come for both the silver and the lords.
Yeah, that is right. We're not interested in your stupid idea. We do not steal silver to give right back to Sigismund.
As ransom, that is how it works normally.
I say fuck that.
Oh, in that case, I suppose I will have no choice but to show you why they call me the strongest man in Hungary.
Come on, Chaba. Look, I may
just not...
Easy.
Calm down, Adder. We want to settle this in peace.
Leave it to... Listen,
I want...
Yeah, there... What if...
Are you
clever?
What? I have a... If I really...
You'll say you had no other choice?
Well, most likely I will no longer be considered the strongest man in Hungary. On the other hand, that means I will not have to spend all my time...
That's a good thing, isn't it?
Time will tell. In any case, if I am to survive, I will have to personally deliver a report. But just to be on the safe side, I will send some... Seriously now, I will give you until dawn. You have my word?
No. Nobody can find out about this.
I do not have any choice, I say.
You're not telling anyone.
Ding dong.
Palaj, bo ci wszystkie nogi z dupy powyrywa. Co za dureń.
You die for that, you bastard! A debt for a debt!
Zżarłem coś, kurwa.
Henry?
my dear.
Father.
You have the gall to look me in the eye after letting him die? Your own brother? My only son. I never want to see your face again.
Wait, Lord Odorin. I think Godwyn doesn't bear as much blame as you think.
No. How did you come to that conclusion?
There was nothing else he could do at that moment. He was in a difficult position. Christopher himself sent him to save the Lords. If he hadn't gone there, even more people would be dead. He did what his brother asked of him. I'd have done the same. And you probably wouldn't.
I hadn't considered that.
I understand. Losing...
It's a pain that won't fade anytime soon.
Thanks, Henry.
Henry, thank you.
Can I do anything for you?
You've done enough already. But one thing crossed my mind. If you have the time, you could have a look in King Wenceslas' library. It's somewhere upstairs in the palace. I've heard there are unique manuscripts there, and I expect he won't mind if you borrow a few books from them.
So it was a success.
That's a weight off my shoulder. Thank you for everything you've done for... One day you'll make some...
What will you do now?
We'll go back to Rutard Palace and wait for you all there. And then I suppose we'll ride out with you. Nothing good awaits.
So?
Good luck.
Come here.
Did you want something from me?
I would like to draw your attention to the treasures hidden here. You are new to Kuttenberg, and I would not want you to regret of which.
So tell me, what can I find here?
Our people are not even allowed in here. But that does not mean we do not... I have a pretty... weapons. If there's one place in the world where you... and I will take advantage of it.
You're not even allowed into the Italian...
Jews are not allowed pretty much anywhere outside. People in...
Well...
And to you, make them...
Stay back, Henry. The men are carrying the silver.
Why won't you let...
I already took...
Do you need any help?
I've got enough. Go and see Zizka on the wall.
The Lords are...
I fucking noticed that when they was put up. What about the fit?
Aye.
Neither are you.
Right.
Good idea. Henry, what's the hold-up?
hungry I could eat a whole... Horse.
We've been here for too long now.
You look so pretty. Sitting there, on that bench.
You can see my cleavage better, eh? Nice view from above.
Can't deny. It really is a delightful sight.
Just watch your eyes don't fall out of your head, youngster. You man. In the middle of a robbery and still you only think of the one thing.
Say, how goes it?
You mean the occasional screams of desperation, threats of damnation and the like? They can harass all they want.
Is there no...
I know Musa of Mali is in there. Orders are all...
I'll get going.
Get a move on. I'm getting tired of all the horse shit.
What's happened?
Can't you tell?
Are we?
Fortunately not.
I'll be on my...
Good luck.
I'm here.
Finally, the changing of the guard. Kobienko will be happy. He's born out of his mind here. which is actually a good thing.
What's next?
All the silver must be taken to Rutard Palace. I'll go and see how we're doing. Then we'll start. Once we're all there, Dry Devil will detonate the powder keg and collapse the passageway behind. That's what I call clean work.
I can't even believe how smoothly everything went.
Why wouldn't it? A good plan and a good...
Shiska!
What's going on?
They're here!
Who?
Soldiers, braggers. They're coming from all sides.
We've got company. Fuck! Everyone, hide!
Shiska! I know you're in there!
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be licking Markvart's ass in Sedlitz?
I got word of what you were up to here. Decided I just couldn't miss it.
What do you want?
Open the gate. Hand over Radzig's bastard. And I'll let the rest of you leave.
There is no such person here!
We both know you don't stand a chance. And I'm offering you your lives in exchange for that piece of shit!
It's a shame you weren't there to see Ishrand's plunge from the tower. Although I see you've got ladders, so you could try it for yourself today.
I'll skin you alive, you cur!
Your master's dead, and now it's your turn.
You don't stand a chance, asshole! I'll conquer these walls like it's a garden fence!
In your dreams?
You think? You fuckers only amount to a handful.
A handful of warriors with far more experience than you. You're used to having numbers on your side. You've never had your mettle tested in a tough battle.
You're fooling yourself! You know full well how this is gonna end. Your days are numbered. Pray you get killed in battle, otherwise it's the noose for you. Today's your judgment day!
You're gonna die, you bastard! I'll take care of it myself, just like with Istvan.
Enough talk! On my command! Attack! Ich schlage dir die Fresse ein!
Now I'll show you. Defend the wall! Surprised, eh? Dumb rubber! I told you he had two left hands.
Come on, then!
Start praying! We need more time!
They're gone.
Come on! Let's get out of here before they break through!
Surprise, surprise! Te skurwysyny lubią to robić od tyłu.
Od tyłu to boli. I naprawdę robi się gównianie.
Eric! Stay out of it, Blackamoor! Or you might get hurt. What the fuck you keeping at? Move it! What are you waiting for, you idiots? Kill them! To the crypt! Fire them! Come on! Come on, move your asses! Panie bastards.
What happened? Where are we?
You saved my life.
We can discuss this later, yes? Let us get out of here. Quickly, now!
Henry.
Brother! Thank God! He's alive!
Musa saved me.
What? Musa of Mali? How?
Don't ask. I'm not sure myself what happened.
Musa. It's a good thing I went away from that door on time. I wouldn't want to lose my biggest admirer.
Enough of the speculation. Let's go. Adar, Janos, and Kubienka have already gone on ahead. Capon too.
He was trailing behind us like a dazed sheep. I hope he didn't get lost.
Shit, yeah. Ever since Nabokov, he's scared as hell of confined spaces. I ought to go and check on him.
Let us go then. There is no time to waste.
So, what's it to be? Are we gonna move on?
Good proposition. Considering
In
the
a moment.
situation you're in, and how you've helped us so much, I'd like to suggest... Bloody miracle!
We've got to keep going.
Right.
Are you in the pack?
I don't get it. And now it's gone.
So you managed to...
Not quite. But my just feet carried me on into the passageway. I collapsed on the... But then...
So you're alright?
Never better. As you can see.
They almost killed me. Musa saved me.
Oh, praise the Lord.
Well, we've got to keep...
Right.
What was that bullshit? Where could he have heard that?
You believe that cockroach? I do not.
Vite! Quickly! Get it loaded and get ready. They could be here any moment. Il n'y a pas de temps à perdre.
No! Bracie! Kurwa! Almost! Almost! Ale nam się udało. A teraz za mną! Musimy stąd spieprzać. Te sukinsyny depczą nam po piętach.
Je suis désolé, mon ami. I'm sorry.
But if only the madman Eric had done the dirty work for us, as I wished.
Wait!
Kill them!
Don't be stupid!
French can't betray us!
He's trying to make off with his silver!
Henry! We've got to do something about those archers! Understand?
Understood. I'll try to get inside and surprise them.
Aye! Let them have it!
Henry!
Show me what you're made of, then. Christ almighty! Fucking hell! Take that! Jesus! Show your stuff! That'll teach you.
Henry, we've got to do something about those archers. Understand? Do you hear me? We've got to get rid of those archers or we're fucked.
Missed your time for never had to get
Here's Henry!
That was something! Show your stuff!
Henry, we've got to do something about those archers. Understand? Do you hear me? We've got to get rid of those archers or we're fucked.
Come and help me with your...
Come here.
Here's Henry!
Leszek! Oh, fuck. Żaboja. Ujebał komara. Come on. You still owe me 50 groschen. You know how many fucks that would buy? Huh? Huh? Swoją matką.
We've got to move. Get him onto the wagon.
No! No! Do not hold corpse. Better to take living.
We have to go.
Niech choć raz w życiu odmówię modlitwę w spokoju.
Mount up, everyone. We're leaving.
Boże, zgrzeszyłem. Właśnie przed chwilą zerżnąłem żonę sąsiada. Zabiłem też w życiu wielu ludzi, przeważnie jeszcze większych skurwysynów niż ja. Może to sprawia, że to mniejszy grzech. Święć się imię Twoje, przyjdź królestwo Twoje.
Be on the alert. They might be nearby.
Fuck! There's one of them lying over there.
They can't have got far. We'll catch up with them outside of town.
We did it. Well done. Nice. Get going.
Are you all right? Yes.
Lend us a hand, for fuck's sake, with a wounded man here!
Quick! Bandages and water, now!
You got him. You're right. You're right.
Are we all here?
No, we are fucking not. The Pole is dead. And Kobienka too.
Kobienka? You saw him fall?
With my own eyes. Fuck it.
Jesus Christ, are you mad? Bringing Sigismund Silver here, he'll come and squash us like lice.
We need your help. We need God's help.
What do you think? Have we got any chance against them?
Oh, sure. But against that whole army...
Henry! Wake up!
Ziska?
Sigismund is pulling out with his army.
What?
Sigismund is pulling out.
As if his arse was on fire. God, what I'd given to see his twisted face when he found out he doesn't have the coin to pay his army of mercenaries.
How do you know Sigismund has pulled out?
I sent Captain Frenzel and his men out last night scouting, and they saw it with their own eyes. Ask him yourself. He's with the others in the courtyard, already boozing it up.
What if his withdrawal is just a trap?
That would be a costly trap even for the royal coffers. To withdraw an entire army just like that? Not likely.
Where do you think Sigismund and his army withdrew to?
Where do you think? Back to Hungary, of course. I heard reports that Ladislaus of Naples disembarked in Zadar and declared himself king behind Sigismund's back while he was sticking his fucking nose into our affairs. Back home, someone torched his throne right under his arse. And then, when we took all the silver he had to pay his troops, he had to quickly withdraw his knights. The only thing he's left behind here are his royal turd. Now's our chance to turn the table.
What are we going to do now?
We have to contact Jobst and the other lords. They're amassing an army to face Sigismund and liberate Kuttenberg. Jobst will surely be very interested in our prisoner.
And is someone on the way to deliver that message?
Not yet, but they will be soon. Rutard and the other lords are going to Podebrad. Jobst's army is amassing near there. So they will relay the message to him.
Can we rely on them?
Certainly. As soon as Jobst sends the last of Sigismund's lackeys packing, Rutard and the others will return to power. You know what? It might not be a bad idea if you reminded them of who they should thank for yesterday. They're getting ready in the Outer Bailey to ride out.
Sure. I'll have a word with them.
It's enough to talk to Rutard. So get going. And try to get there sober, all right? I can hear the dry devils drunken babbling all the way up here.
What should we drink to?
First and foremost, to King Wenceslas.
Ha, that can wait. Why don't we drink to victory, to that pile of silver in the cellar behind us?
Come now. The first drink should be in honor of our fallen comrades. Ada and Kubienka did not make it back. We must honor them.
That's right.
What about you, Henry? Who or what do you want to toast?
To someone who saved our necks on multiple occasions. To someone who we'd be blind without. I'd like to drink to someone without whose help we wouldn't have pulled it off yesterday.
Christ, spit it out already. Who is it?
To Catherine.
There you go. To Kate and all the women.
To Catherine.
You daft buggers. All right, then. Long life to all of us.
I've been wondering what'll happen next. What will the local nobility do, now that Sigismund's pulled out, Sir Peter?
I expect his supporters will have no other choice than to turn coats and get behind Yobs. When he marches in from Podiebrad, he'll put things right around here. The town is still governed by a council put in place by Sigismund.
Someone should throw those fuckers out the windows. I'll bet when von Berkhoff sent that rabble into our neighborhood, no one so much as made a peep against.
Indeed. I'd say they happily joined in. You're probably too young to know about it, but blaming Jews for everything has a certain...
What will you do now, Catherine?
What do you think? Have a few beers, a piece of roast meat, then go and lie down?
All by yourself?
My bed is quite small. We'd really have to squeeze in tight.
Christ almighty. Why don't you just mount him already? Or give it over, the two of you.
Thanks for the advice. What will you do, Sam? Will you return to the town?
Yes, later. Someone must help the families. But for now, I will stay with you. I have some scores to settle.
With von Berghoff?
Once we no longer have any use for him, that bastard is mine.
Von Bergo is still the Royal Chamberlain. He's untouchable for someone like you.
That is what you say.
Not just me, though. But let's change the subject. This isn't what...
No.
What about the infamous...
You're talking like this is the end. Just because Sigismund held his art war's a whore. And we'll be paying her so much of that silver that she'll still be fucking us on her deathbed.
Hinnick, the dry philosopher.
This won't end overnight, boys.
So you'll stay?
Wherever Zizka goes, I go. And I'll leave rivers of blood and ravaged wenches in my path.
That robbery?
I still can't believe we pulled it off.
If there's anything that can spoil my mood, it's that bastard Brabant.
And didn't I fucking tell you? I was saying the whole time that that fucking French fop was leading us along by the nose, telling us what we want to hear. Yeah, him and his, I've been everywhere. I know everything.
I thought I had a nose for people. I don't...
He must have been planning it for some time.
Fuck. Let's not talk about that fucker anymore.
Imagine what you could buy with a pile of silver like that.
Aye. Not even I could drink my way through it.
If anyone could.
It would be better spent on repairing the whole quarter in Kuttenberg after that fire.
I think all your planning is pointless. The silver is for the army, as Zizka would say.
We'll see about that. I didn't stick my neck out for a pair of pretty eyes.
I have to say, if it weren't for that Musa, I wouldn't be standing here now. I'm still not quite sure what to make of him, though.
I'd watch my step with him.
He saved me.
He helped us. Maybe he was helping himself at the same time. Well...
Exactly. I do not think it is so black and white. What is so funny?
You're right. We'll see what he has to tell us after he comes.
He wasn't too seriously injured.
Well, I just hope he won't be doing anything like that again anytime.
Already? Stop messing about. The night is young. Porter!
No, I have to go. I still want to catch Roothard and the other.
Leave him alone. And
What exactly did you see?
Oh, hey. The men and I rode out towards Kuttenberg on patrol. The army was almost on its way then. At first, I thought they were moving on us, but we followed Sigismund's knights.
Let's fight.
I cannot right now, my friend. Sigismund's withdrawn. Ha ha! I'm going my own
Janos, Sigismund is withdrawn.
I know. I don't have taste for booze. Either he always say, instead, and he will ever...
Have a safe journey.
You really don't want to join us?
I can't. Sigismund might have pulled out, but there's still work to be done here. I think Zizka will want to wait for Jobst.
In that case, you ought to come with us. We'll be relaying.
Good day, Henry. We're about to leave.
So you're leaving?
Yes, thank God. After all that's happened.
I hear you're going to Podjebrad.
We have kin there. We can't return to Kuttenberg for the time being.
I'll miss you.
Wait, I haven't properly thanked you for saving Father. Oh, why not? This is probably the last time we'll see each other.
Thank you.
Fair.
Have a safe journey.
You really don't want to join us?
I can't. Sigismund...
Good day, Henry.
So you're leaving?
Yes. We have...
I'll miss you.
Wait, oh, why not?
Thank you.
Farewell.
Have a safe journey.
You really don't want to join us?
I can't. Sigismund might have pulled out.
Good day, Henry.
So you relieved?
Yes,
I hear.
we have King...
I missed you.
Wait. I haven't properly thanked you for saving... Oh. Why not? This is probably the last time we'll see each other.
Thank...
Have a safe journey. You really don't want to join us? I can't. Sigismund might have pulled out, but there's still work to be done here.
Are you leaving with Butcher?
No! I'm just trying to
Indeed. You'll have to excuse Lord Capon from the wedding, Sir Botchek.
Yes, I'm aware of it.
I'll keep a close eye on him.
I'm glad to... Since we're all together here, if you hadn't freed us from captivity, Sigismund's supporters would have...
We're glad to have...
I agree with...
So both, I hope, we'll...
I wouldn't miss it for...
God be...
Count everyone before we head out.
Speaking of which, Utah, Godspeed,
I hope it won't be too long before you're able to return.
That makes two of us.
Things good. I know we haven't always been
keep going. Further. Where to?
I have some friends in the clergy.
All ready to go?
We're about to leave. It's good that you're here. I wanted to thank you. If you hadn't got us out, who knows what would have happened to us.
Zizka says you shouldn't forget what's most important.
What did he mean by...
To report everything to Margrave Jobst and win back Kuttenberg. Without him, we can't do it. He definitely needs to know that Sigismund has withdrawn.
Don't worry. I'll get together everyone who's remained loyal to me, and we'll join Jobst. Then we'll liberate Kuttenberg together.
I hope you're right. Do you think Sigismund really withdrew because we stole his...
It definitely wasn't the only reason. But it was probably the last straw for him. Such a campaign doesn't come cheap. And without plenty on top of that, I hear there's unrest in Hungary. I think that he actually went home to suppress an uprising, rather than fleeing from your band of marauders. No offense, of course.
What happened to you when
They took us to the Italian court, where they locked us up. We couldn't go out, but that could have changed at any time, once Sigismund decided what to do with us.
Maybe he wanted to use you as hook?
Probably.
I won't keep you.
I wish the same to you. Thanks once again.
See you soon, God willing. That idle king of ours is not going to free himself.
Time to get boozing.
A rider? It's one of ours! Keep the gate open!
Bastards alive.
Are you all right? Should we call someone for you?
I'm just beaten up. It will be all right.
I thought you kick bucket, you crazy fucker. Where you been? Hey!
As we were riding away, they shot the horse out from under me. I was lucky it didn't fall on me.
And where were you all night?
When I fell, those bastards caught me and took me hostage. I lay tied up in a wagon in Sigismund's camp, awaiting my fate. Until the early morning, when Eric came to me.
Did they torture you? What do they want to know?
No, that's just it. They didn't torture me at all. The whole lot of them were gobsmacked from what we did. They went to tell Sigismund about the robbery. They wanted him to send reinforcements.
But Sigismund gone.
He turned them down. Then Eric got into a big quarrel with someone. A bit after that, he came and untied me.
Wait, what do you say? Eric let you free?
Aye, but on one condition, that I find Henry and give him a message.
What message?
Wait till you hear this. You'll shit yourself. He's waiting for you in what used to be Sigismund's camp, and he wants to fight you, man to man.
I didn't expect that from him. What do you think? Should I accept?
He crazy. Desperate. Let him fuck off and die.
I saw the army withdrawing, but Eric still stayed. It seems like he's serious about this. But if you give it a miss, I won't mock you. There's no point in risking your life again after something finally worked out for us.
Do you think it's a trap?
It's thing like dogs are.
I looked him straight in the eyes when he said it. I reckon he's serious, Henry. He wants to sort this on his own. It's personal.
Shit.
Wait, you not go there alone, eh?
Well, when I think about it, I reckon I will.
I go with you. We fuck up that fucker good.
Thanks, Janos. But no, this is personal. You could say I owe it to him.
You fucking crazy?
If I were you, I'd forget about it. Who knows? He might be waiting for you in the bushes with a crossbow.
I think he wants to take me on man to man.
It's up to you. My job was to give you the message, and I've done that.
Go. And you, Henry, you know? You talk to Zizka first. Are you alright? Hey?
What? Do you really think falling from a horse would put me out of action?
Eric sent me a message. He wants to fight man to man. He's waiting for me.
And what? You want to accept his challenge?
Well, I'm considering it. What do you reckon I should do?
Are you mad? If it's not a trap, at the very least, it's a fool's errand. If you want to have a cock measuring contest, so be it. But I won't treat your wounds afterwards.
This is something a woman could never understand.
Seriously, Henry, don't be a fool. It's not worth it. There's no point in risking your neck now that everything's over and we can finally live. Please.
Eric challenged me to a duel.
What? Who's there?
Eric. He sent
Huh? Kubienka is back? Nope. What do you want?
Forget about it. I'd like to talk to you about something.
Go ahead.
Kubienka brought me a message from Eric. He wants to fight, one-on-one, to avenge Istvan.
I wouldn't expect that from him. Must have really pissed him off. And I suppose he has a sliver of pride and honor in him after all. And he's betting you're the same way.
Yeah.
Will you accept?
I wanted to confer with you about it. Do you think it's worth it?
Well, if you turn him down, your honor won't suffer in the slightest. Eric is a desperate wretch who's been left all alone. But if you've come to ask for help, you can forget about it. The men are nearly all drunk. And anyway, Eric would take to his heels if more of us showed up.
So, what should I do?
I won't make your decisions for you. It might be a trap. He could be lying in wait to shoot you with a crossbow before disappearing. And again, maybe not. It seems this is very personal. If Eric's mere existence still galls you, you'll never get a better chance for revenge. So, what will it be? Will you accept his challenge?
I won't be like Istvan, who hid from me. This is a matter of honor.
I don't know if that's a good idea, but just be careful. Eric may be desperate, but he's a handy swordsman. If I were you, I'd try messing with his head first. Since he wants to get revenge for Istvan, I'd try insulting him. And in a state like that, he might forget about technique.
Thanks for the advice. Easy, good horse.
Greetings, my...
Open the gate. I've got some unfinished business out there.
All right. Hey, fellas! And fetch it.
So, I see your comrade delivered the message.
I wouldn't dream of missing such a meeting.
I have to admit, you've got balls. I was starting to think you wouldn't show up. You think you're better than me? That I've got blood on my hands, whilst you're some kind of defender of justice. Really? Just take a look at yourself. You burnt Samin to the ground. You're just like me. You murder in the name of revenge. And you don't care about anyone else.
You're nothing without Istvan. You're all alone. No one cares about you. Sigismund, Markvart, they've all abandoned you. To them, you're nothing more than a dead mercenary's lover.
Don't you dare bring Istvan's name into your mouth, you fucking bastard! I'll make sure that you die in pain. You'll suffer like the mangy fucking mutt you are!
Even if you succeed, it'll change nothing. You'll still be alone.
All alone. You! Ah!
You're no match for me, cockroach. Don't you dare die yet! I'm not done with you! It won't be much longer now. You never have beaten Istvan in a fair fight. I see that now. You're nothing but a coward.
What are you waiting for? This isn't finished. You're just the same as me. Just the same as Istvan. So come on! Get away with it! Sigismund's parting gift to Markvar was your silver. And they'll make short work of you. Vomit! That's it, coward! Run!
Close the gate!
That's not Sigismund.
I can see Prague colors.
What the hell's going on?
I've no idea. As soon as I spotted them, I came to warn you all. What Owlets? You cunt!
Steady on!
We don't want any hot-headedness here.
I'm Markvart von Aulitz. I've come on behalf of King Sigismund and Lord Otto von Berghoff, the Royal Chamberlain. It has come to our notice that the bandits who robbed His Majesty's treasury of a great deal of silver have taken refuge here in this fortress. I've been charged with putting paid to this grave crime.
Greetings, Sir Markvart. This is an unexpected visit. As the former Mint Master of King Wenceslas, allow me to correct you. Nothing has been stolen from King Sigismund since he is the Hungarian monarch, and the silver of which you speak belongs to the Bohemian king. I'd also like to assure you that we do not require the presence of the Hungarian king to bring order here. But then, I hear That's no longer his plan. So it would seem that you're out on a limb. As for Lord von Burgau, he's a guest here in my fortress. And we are negotiating. I think not. We want the silver. King Sigismund wanted your heads too. But if you behave reasonably, think of your castle and your estates, Peter. Because if you don't surrender the silver, you'll be left with nothing but scorched earth!
What's it to be? Would you fight us? With that garrison that is so drunk that it could guard one captive? We will not wait!
That ain't you, drunk or sober? You old whoreson!
As you wish. You will pay for this!
What are you staring at? Are you gonna give them the silver?
It's all the same now. We have to prepare for an attack right now!
My words exactly. Come and get it, you fuckers.
I brought my weapons. You go straight to the walls.
Come and help me with this bastard! Fuck you! Slice him up! Slice him up! Hey, come and help me with this bastard! Can't see him. Come on, man! Good! Hey, I need a hand here. Fuck! I can't get a shot in! Nice strike! Take that! I'm gonna stick you like a pig you are. What's up? I'll shoot you in next door. Hey, I need a hand here. I can't get a shot in! Yeah, don't spare him! Now I'll show you! Nice strike!
Yeah, today you die!
Slice him up!
What now, fucker?
Send my greetings to the devil.
Retreating!
Good work up there.
There he is.
Good work, man. Take a rest.
What the fuck is going on? What are those Prague fuckers doing here?
What do you reckon? They've caught a whiff of that silver Sigismund's promised them. They don't want to go home with empty purses.
What about von Burgov? Damn it! Was nobody keeping an eye on him?
I don't fucking know. That bastard was pretending to be on our side.
What are we gonna do?
We must send a messenger to Jobst and our allies right away. If they lay siege to the castle, we'll need help.
Kurva! The devil really fucked things up for us.
Seriously? Remember what it looked like in Nabarkov. If they had prepared for that attack, they would have swept us away. But thanks to Hinek's provocations, they rushed their attack. I think the devil actually saved our necks.
Did you see that hit Markvark took?
I've got to hand it to that drunk fool. It was quite a shot.
It's hard to say. His armor might have taken the brunt of the force, but it was a good hit nonetheless.
Maybe your revenge has been enacted already. You don't even know about it.
Yeah, finally. I think we need to get some rest before the Praggers regather.
You're right. Go then. I'll have a messenger sent and discuss the fortress's defense with Peter. If anything happens, I'll send for you.
What a fucking disaster. Why can't anything ever go right for us?
Al dente's fortuna juvat.
I'll say. Let's go.
Are you already awake?
As if I could sleep in the middle of the day with that racket outside.
And the devil and his men will take the watch tonight. Perhaps you can rest then. But now we must go. Ziska sent me. He wants to speak with you.
What does he want?
As you know, he doesn't talk much. And now that he's the commander of...
How do things outside look?
The Praggers are lying low in the village and building another camp on the road to Raborsh. No answer has come from Jobst.
So, in other words, we're still surrounded and cut off.
Why? What are you planning to pop off to the tavern?
Where will I find Zizka?
On the walls. And then you can see Janos for breakfast, and Frenzel for ammunition. Oh, and our new friend Musa was asking about you.
All right, I'll go and see them after.
Listen, Henry. Before we go and see Ziska, I have some advice.
Go on. Let's hear it then.
Don't question Ziska's commands. Especially not
I'm sorry.
Why? What happened between them?
The Lord of Pisak is none too happy that because of us, the Praggers are plundering his estate. And if he sees any indication of a rift between us, then he could entertain dangerous ideas.
I understand.
That's good.
So the leather's rotten, but otherwise you can see the fine craftsmanship. Show them a bit of love, and by evening,
Oh, you mutt.
You alright?
My...
How come?
We live in the village below the... When the attack began, the people in the village...
I'm sure they made it to a safe place. I saw it with my own eyes from the wall. The Praggers were in complete disarray. There was plenty of time. I'm sure you'll meet up with them.
We have kin in Old Kutna. Thanks for what you've...
Henry, you are still alive.
You want to talk?
I cannot complain, my friend. But I do not know enough swear words in your language to express my feelings properly. But seriously, the fever has gone down, and the arrow did not hit anything important inside of me. So, thanks mostly to Catherine here.
I could take even better care of him if he didn't go wandering off all the time.
I see you've set up an infirmary here.
Someone has to put you fellas back together. Since you don't know how to take care of yourselves.
Catherine has mastered this art. Many learned men could envy her skills. It is a pity I did not know that earlier. I would have given her more to do in the camp than laundry.
I've come here to thank you for what you did for me at the Italian court. If you didn't help me, who knows if I would have made it out of there alive.
Come now. If you had not helped me when they wanted to accuse me of Tretan's murder, Grozav would have had me drawn and quartered. It is too bad you did not tell me whose side you were on then. I could have left with you and avoid getting an arrow in the chest.
Do you need help with anything?
Of course I do. With everything.
We've gathered up all the supplies we could find, but it's not enough for a long siege.
Maybe you could tell the others to try not to bleed, too.
Or just to die straight off and get it over with.
But if you have any injury or ailment, come here and we will help you. Yeah?
I think it's time for me to leave. Zizka has orders for me.
Take care.
And don't forget we're here. If you happen to fall off the walls or get an arrow in the arse, come see us.
Excuse me?
I'm all done in.
It's not too bad. But you can make a healing decoction over there in the tower.
How are we with...
Not bad. We put all with supply from you. No.
How much do we have?
For a few weeks, for sure.
I'm not happy you were rummaging through my things and took my...
So you won't hoard your food, and we go...
have orders for you, Henry.
Wait, gentlemen. I don't mean to interrupt, but Zizka and I haven't finished talking.
I believe we have finished.
Really? Then I'd be interested to know what these honorable men think of our conflict.
Are you wondering how von Berkov managed to disappear from under your thumb?
Me? You believed him as much as I did. While you were all celebrating the victory, he took advantage of the situation.
There's nothing we can do about it. Enough about that bastard. We have more important things to do.
We can't come to an agreement on whether or not we should try negotiating with the Praga.
I think the devil has already closed off the possibility for further negotiation.
Even if negotiation was still possible, it would lead nowhere. The Pragas won't leave without the silver, and we can't give it to them. Otherwise, this would all be for nothing. And Peter, if you're concerned that the Pragas are plundering the estate, don't worry. Jobs will gladly compensate you once we give him that silver. Your walls are protecting it for him.
Let's just hope the walls are still standing at the end.
And that's exactly what I wanted to speak to Henry about.
What do you want to talk about?
Sir Peter and I have agreed that I'll be in charge of defending the fortress. But I can't be everywhere at once. I'm giving command of a company to people I trust, and you are one of those people.
Me? You want me to be a commander?
Well, it's about time, isn't it? You're a good fellow, and I know you'll take care of your men.
Thanks. I'll try not to disappoint you.
I hope so.
How many men will I command?
6. I'm giving you Kubianka to help with commanding, and Samuel has volunteered.
There'll be a few men from Radzi Kobula's company as well. I think you'll know them.
I'm also entrusting to you my man-at-arms, Kozlik, and one of the local men.
Wolfram the Necker. He's no soldier, but that's not important now.
Unless you need something else before you go.
Who else will be?
I've given a new company to you, Capon, and the Devil. Captain Frenzel is in charge of the rest of the men, but I still have the final say in all matters.
Right. I'll be off to meet my company then.
Don't worry, Henry. It's a solid group of men.
Have them report to you, and give them their first orders, so they get used to you.
I saw your new men playing dice in the outer bailey. The others you'll find in the dining hall or on patrol. Good luck.
Excuse me.
Good doggy. Good boy.
You're Wolfram, the Knacker.
Aye. What do you want?
You've been assigned to my company. You'll be defending the castle with us.
Kurva. I knew I should have run. Why me? I like dogs. But I know how to be mean to them. I can even put them down to fight. And look at the man whose guts I just tore open with the halberd. Fuck.
You can do it. Every man needs to take up arms now.
Well,
Have you really never been in a battle?
Of course, I had a few dust-ups in the tavern, but you want me to take up arms? We must be absolute.
I'll be waiting for you at the gate. Are you already on the way?
Aye.
Here he is, our new fearless and shameless commander.
Let's drink for courage.
Gladly, but not now.
Aye, anyway, it is still too early.
Why have you come to see us, Henry?
Zizka tells me you both volunteered for my...
Although we are not brothers of the same blood, I would still rather die by your side.
I would rather live, and that is why I'm here. Is there anyone better to tell you to stop doing stupid things?
Fair enough. Now why don't you two go to the outer bailey with the others, eh? We'll talk about the rest there. And
I cannot wait to...
Well...
I've come for food.
For sure. Here.
Harry, son, have you come for me? Zizka says we're doing this together.
That's right. You, me, and a few other men that I'll...
Are these other men of yours experienced? Because those monsters out there...
They want Sigismund's...
That's no surprise. There's so much of it you could buy half...
The main thing is there's enough to stop...
If this war stops, there'll soon be another. The main thing is, you make sure we, for Mikesh's sake, I'd hate to die as poor as I was on the...
If we manage to... But now...
As you...
Oh, and one more...
Crystal clear!
Excuse me. Silly doggy. You've been given brand new crossbows from Sir Peter's armory, so take good care of them.
How's it looking, Captain?
We have enough ammunition for now, but when they...
All right. So you're in charge of the smithy here?
You are a blacksmith. We found a lot of very old... So... Viel Erfolg, Heinrich.
Unless you're playing for the first time.
Would you look at...
Well, this is...
No, wait. The son of some...
Indeed. I'm glad to...
I'm glad to see you too, lads. I hardly recognized you at first. What's with the beards?
Me and Yannick bet we wouldn't shave till we got home.
And whoever has the shortest beard will have to pay the other one's bill at the tavern.
So who's winning?
Me, of course, as you can see.
Don't listen to him. I'm winning. But just by a hair. Ha!
Zizka's made me a commander. You're now in...
We know.
We'd rather have Henry of Skalitz than Lord Capon with his nose in the air. Or that madman.
If there's anyone will get us through this, it's Henry. That boy survived his own death at least once.
Get up and wait here for the others.
Well, that boy's taken...
Aye. He might even...
Do you want to help us? Sharpen these swords then.
I had a look at...
Let me see the amazing Danke. Tschüss, mein Freund.
Well, the whole company is here.
Have you got a big speech?
If we help each other and stay close together, we'll hold the fortress. There's more of them, but we're fighting for a just cause.
For King Wenceslas!
Vengeance will be ours. Marquardt will pay for everything.
And do not forget about Brabant. We have to survive so we can wring his fucking neck.
Damn, I'm looking forward to smacking the shit out of a Praga.
Fuck yeah. I'm starting to think I might survive with you fellas after...
Are you a knacker?
Aye, from the village here.
So, this'll be nothing new that Yindra won't give...
What are your orders?
It seems the Praguers want us to think they won't try anything else today. But we won't be fooled. We'll be bolstering the night watch.
Is that really necessary?
Shut the fuck up! Henry's word is law.
Now go and rest. Once it's dark, I want to see you all on watch. I'll be checking on you personally. What's up?
I thought we could have a little chat. We've both been given command of a company.
Well, a commander is nothing without good men.
You've had command for less than a day, but you're already spouting such Henry of Skalitz, modern-day Alexander the Great. I had no idea you had the soul of a Stratton.
I've picked up a few things here, and what about you? You're quite experienced.
Bollocks. Ordering someone to bring you wine is different from commanding troops in a battle, whereas I have plenty of experience with the former. In the case of the latter, it was always me who was carrying out orders.
Aye. I'm used to following orders in battle too.
We were both trying to show off. We wanted to deliver that letter to Trotsky and come back.
Things have got a bit complicated.
Tell me about it. Well, enough talk.
You too.
I won't disturb you any longer. Rest.
Time for what, you lazy sack of shit?
All right. I'm going already. Any news?
We've run out of beer. We're fucked.
Aye. I bet you had a hand in that, eh?
And what else should I do? I took Markvar down, and the fucking Pragas are fucked. Now get going.
I'm sorry.
Aw, you pooch.
Wake up! Wake up!
Not yet. What? What's going on?
What's going on? You're sleeping on what?
Kurva! Shit! Christ, don't tell anyone.
I should eat something.
You check things, Henry?
How are things? Is everything all right?
Quite like a grave.
Let's hope it's not the quiet before the storm.
Anything fuck up, I sound alarm.
You're the kind master.
Someone's coming. My lord, what are you doing here? Everything's perfectly all right.
Why are you calling me your lord? Don't you know who I am?
Of course. I'm sorry, friend.
Friend?
To arms! To arms! We're under attack! Not a...
You have a kind master, eh?
Henry, you're also on watch?
How's it looking?
There's a lot of movement in their camp over there, on the other side of the marsh. It wasn't like that yesterday.
Keep an eye out. And sound the alarm if you need to.
My lord, what are you doing here? Everything's perfectly all right.
Who's your commander?
So Jan Žižka.
You're wearing the colors of Peter of Pisek, yet Žižka is your commander. Something's off here.
Kurva!
To arms! To arms! We're under attack! Ladders against the walls! Knock them down!
You don't have a chance!
Yeah, don't spare him! What's it got? I can't.
You're dead.
Listen up! I want to double up patrols on the palisade. There'll be a guard posted at the tower and the gate at all times. No one may leave their post until someone comes to replace them. Keep your eyes locked on what's outside the castle. If you need to shit, better let it drop from the walls. The Pragas know it'll take more than brute force to get the better of us. Now they will try deception. Today they nearly took the castle from us without a fight. That can't happen again. Now get to work. How the hell did they manage to get inside here without anyone noticing?
They killed one of Pisek's men and put on his colors.
I didn't expect something so deceptive from the Pragas. Although, after the devil shot at them, we can't expect them to be honorable.
I took over the Dry Devil's watch post. He was wasted, and he woke me up early. I think he spent his whole watch drinking.
Damn. I won't let it go this time. His nature has often been useful to us, but now we can't deal without proper discipline. Thanks, Henry. I'll talk to you. What else can you tell me about the...
What will we do now?
We must bolster our patrols. We can't afford a cock-up like this again. It's good you had your men reinforce the night watch, but they need rest too. They can barely stand upright. Good work, Henry. We'll...
It seems they are very keen on having this silver. I wasn't expecting them to move so fast. We need to do something about this.
I'm sure they'd love to get the silver. Just let them try.
Gentlemen, tough words will not win us the battle. We have no response yet from Jobst. Our supplies are running thin, our ammunition is running out, and the moat will be filled in any day now. I propose reopening negotiations with them.
Fuck negotiating.
Yes, it will get us nowhere.
But we can't just sit here. They're advancing too quickly. We have to slow them down somehow.
And slow them down we shall. They think they've driven us into a corner, so we'll have to convince them of the opposite. We'll attack them.
What? But that would be suicide.
I agree. What exactly are we going to attack?
They've made themselves nice and comfy in the village below the fortress. And they're building their bloody barricades, ladders, and God knows what else. All of it has to burn.
You're mad.
So how will we do it?
I've chosen a group of riders from among Peter's men who know the village well. They'll ride in and set the camp ablaze.
How will they get in? The village is full of enemies.
I know. That's why there'll be another group to create a distraction. We'll send another company down below the northern wall to make a mess in their trenches. That will get the Pragas riled up, and in the meantime, we'll burn down their camp.
That leaves us with one detail to work out. Who will go down below the walls? It's a suicide mission.
I'll do it.
Would you look at that? Take him as an example. But not you, Henry. I need you at the castle. Don't worry, Hinak will lead the charge. He's already preparing. I reckon he owes us a bit of sacrifice.
The mills of God, eh?
And who will go with him?
Henry, Capon, I want you both on the ramparts. Lord Capon is the best marksman we have, after all. But each of you will choose 3 of your men who'll leave the fortress with the devil.
You want me and Henry to choose men to send to their certain death?
You're a commander, so act like one. We must slow them down at all costs.
In that case, please excuse me. I have to get ready.
We're done here anyway. To the task, gentlemen!
This won't end well.
Henry, come here. There's something else I want to discuss with you. We're still holding a prisoner from our last clash. Dry Devil will interrogate him. We need to find out where to focus our attack in the village.
What do you mean?
Where they store ammunition, where they keep food, whether or not they're building siege engines. The more we know, the more damage we can cause them. Get that information out of him at all costs.
Am I supposed to torture the prisoner?
I don't care what you do with him. May God be...
Careful!
Commander?
I need someone from our company.
Well, fuck.
Well, I didn't say you.
Oh, I'm just scenting your pizzle. But I only want experienced men with me, if you want me to...
All right, you'll go.
We'll kick...
I'm listening.
How are you holding up?
Absolutely. I cannot stand any more of this fuck. If they want to fight us, let them. I have Mishpoche in Kuttenberg. Loved ones. And who know... but if you send Kobienka, I will go too. At least he knows how to keep a cool head in battle. Unlike that also. He's a bloody sorcerer with a knife.
I'll still need to think.
Don't worry. You're not going to die.
What happened?
I was hungry. But I didn't have anything in the kitchen, so I ate. It was fine. Only the bottom.
I'm choosing.
You mean me?
Honey.
You silly doggy. Let's go and get this over.
Can we start with the interrogation?
Hold your horse. He's one of those fuckers who crept in here before during the night. And if we go too hard on him, he might kick the bucket. So what will we stop?
We need to know more about how their siege camp is laid out.
Aye. It'd be used, and if they're building it so, except if you're going to shit yourself again like at Malashov. You'd better just remember, I'll be going out there in a while. And everything we find out from him could make the opera...
My men are going out with you. So don't think I'm not taking this serious.
Oh, I'm glad we escaped. God save you, friend. My, look at that finery. You must be the richest man in this castle.
You're still in the mood for jokes. I know you lot are fucked. So don't bother trying anything funny on me.
Oh, come now. I mean, we're just chatting here. I noticed you fellas are in the habit of taking stuff that doesn't belong to you. Like that camp of yours in the village, eh? Seems like you've settled in nicely there. And no doubt you've got it all neatly set up. So don't be shy. What can you tell us about it?
Fuck all!
Looks like we'll have to persuade you some.
Who do you think your loyalty is helping? Sigismund has taken off, and the silver he paid you with? That's what you see in front of you. That proves what a treacherous bastard he is. Anyway, do you really think you'll see as much as a groschen out of this? The ones at the top will take everything for themselves. You'll be lucky if you get back home with your head on your shoulders.
That's right. And you'll improve your chances by starting to talk. Now!
Fuck. You're right. Our main camp is in the village. We have another one on the road to Raborsh, but that's just to keep control of the road, so no one can bring you some...
That's not enough.
What?
How are your supplies holding out, and where are you storing them?
There's some in the barn, on the green, but there's no problem with supplies. Even if you took everything from us, we'd simply get what we need from the surrounding village.
Aye. We can't slow them down much that way.
How are your gunpowder and ammunition supplied?
Ever since our ammunition store in the camp burned down, the situation has been dire. But there's a smithy in the village, though. And we can make new arrowheads and cannonballs.
Wouldn't it be a pity if something happened to that smith?
How do you want to conquer our position? Do you have any siege engines?
All our trebuchets are in Prague. The lads would like to have them brought here so they don't have to scale the walls with ladders, but that would take at least a week. So the captain ordered mantlets and ladders made. All the wood is carried into the smithy, and that's where the fellas do all the work.
That's good to know.
Good. I think that'll help us, but I'm not done with you yet.
That's right, fella. But we still have one more subject to discuss.
Let's talk about who's giving you orders. Is it Markvart or von Berghoff?
Fuck off!
I'm not asking about your commander as a defender of this fortress. I'm asking as the son of parents killed by Markvart von Aulitz. I just want to know if he's already been smitten by the hand of God.
I see. All right then. Markvart is alive, but wounded. Von Berghoff took off somewhere right after the negotiations.
So who's giving you orders?
We have more than one commander. One of them you know for sure. That Frenchman, Brabant, was hand in glove with Markvart and von Berghoff. Now he's given orders and acting like he grew up in Prague Castle.
Christ! Always knew that French bastard would fuck us over, but that's the limit! I hope the fellas run into him outside and chop his froggy balls off!
How badly wounded is von Aulitz?
I don't really know, but it's not good. The sawbones practically doesn't leave his side, and he hasn't shown himself in front of his men since the negotiation.
Where did Otto von Berghoff?
How should I know? Back to his estate, I suppose.
All right.
I'll report to Zizka myself. You go to the battlements and get ready. Get hold of the men who'll be coming with me.
Hey, what about me?
You better start praying. If I find out you've told me one word of a lie, I'll come back here and weave your guts into a nice pink chaperone.
What's going on?
How's it going?
Don't worry. How's Scarlet? Oh, and Henry. I talked to Samuel. You never told me you two are brothers.
No, not by blood.
Your pa was...
Have any orders for me?
How are you feeling?
Shitty, to tell you the truth. I took such a blow, but you know what the best part is? It was one. I wish I could just... It's odd. I...
Good day to you.
I want you...
Well, I might as well get a bit tipsy since Dry Devil is in charge.
Oh, I reckon it'd be better if at least one of you goes in sober.
What's going on?
I need
Aye, you're the lead.
All right.
I hope Lord Cape...
Good luck.
apologize.
Everything's ready.
There's no point in putting it off any longer. Ready then? Did you remember to take ammunition from the smithy?
I have everything I...
All right. Before we start...
Agreed.
So, we have two groups ready. Infantry and cavalry. The infantry were chosen by us and will be under the Devil's command. They'll cause mayhem in the trenches beneath the walls.
Work for the Devil.
Exactly. Burning, shouting, and all that. Try to provoke the Pragas, and as soon as they attack, the second group will set out from the fortress.
Cavalry.
In the confusion, they'll quickly ride through the camp in the village and set it on fire, before the Pragas know what's happening.
Sounds good. From the prisoner, we learned that they're storing stuff in the forge, so the riders will know exactly what to set on fire.
Great. That'll make their job easier.
And what will we be doing?
That's simple. We'll be raining down on the Pragas from above, trying to ensure that the Devil and our raiders survive and make it back to us.
Finally, your hunting skills will come in handy.
You're right about that. Happy hunting. Get ready, men!
Let's get them, fellas! Let it rain death upon them! We have to keep them busy! Right on the mud! Fucking scumbag!
Now you're mine, you bastard!
Enough, donkey! Stop you!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Ah! Blood flowing! There they are!
Now you're
Get them
finished!
to hit our men! They're carrying torches!
Now you're mine, you bastard!
Look out! Enemy marksmen on the right! Take them out, quick! Let them have it!
Now you're finished! Useless! You're not up to it!
It's on fire! Hey! Hey! Back to the castle! Let them in! Quick!
Devil, was it a success?
What? Can you smell the ash in the air?
How did my men do?
Well, I've got to say you chose well. You really worked as a team out there. That's why they all managed to come back alive. Give them my praise.
How do you think the Praggers will retaliate?
I'm sure they'll be more careful now, and will slow, I reckon.
How did the battle go? Down there?
Yeah, it was a bloodbath as always.
What? One of the Praggers?
Yeah, I think we were in Austria together. In Weikertslag. They called him Wasp. I have no idea how he ended up with the Praggers.
How so?
No, but when he saw me, he hesitated. Just...
Well then, I'll go.
Now I get why they call you Devil. Those flames look like they're straight out of hell.
Isn't there anyone else here who can treat me? Do you? Listening to your nonsense? Just lie still.
Get the hell away from me!
The raid is over. It was a success.
I know. Good work, Henry. Go and get some rest.
What are we gonna do now?
There's nothing we can do but wait. I was hoping they'd realize by now there's no easy plunder here, but it looks like we'll have to hold out a bit longer. We can't let them have that silver. We have to hope you did a good job with that prisoner. You gotta look. As long as they don't bring in catapults from Prague, we still have a chance. That injury taking care of Markvart will help us. And if that...
Oh, I'm fucking starving. I am so fucking hungry. Even that dog turd looks tempting. It's like a big, fat sausage. Just a pinch of pepper.
It might be better with horseradish. Let me see if I can go and sniff us out something a bit more appetizing.
Don't forget about me, otherwise you'll have me on your conscience.
Not even a bread crust. Everything's gone.
Do we really not even have a piece of stale bread?
How are we doing?
Do you want to hear the truth? Or what I tell the troops?
Give it to me straight.
There's a pile of corpses lying below the walls. And they'll start to rot if we don't bury them soon. Right on the spot. No consecrated ground. All those fellows who laid down their lives in the last few weeks defending it. And if it carries on the same way, we'll be glad to die in battle. We're running out of food.
This is awful. We have to do something. But what?
I'm sure Jobst and his men are on the way. It can't take them long now. All we can do is hang on.
Do you know where I could get some food?
I've had nothing myself today.
I'm starving, Janos. You wouldn't have anything for me and Capon.
I wish I can help you, but I really don't have nothing. Hey, come here! Are you fucking joking? It's my turn for food next. You trying to get yours instead of me? We're not going to starve here while that fucking dog is running around. Will you kill it yourself?
Mutt will still come in handy for us, or have you already forgotten about that nighttime raid? If the watchman had Mutt with them, he would have sniffed them out right away.
So fucking take him with you next time. But don't give him food from our supplies. Let that beast find his own food or I'll wring his fuck...
Anything you can imagine. But do you know what I would really like to have right now? Yogurt.
What's that?
Yogurt. Thick sour milk. Nice and cold with honey. There's nothing better in the heat of...
That make me shit like a rabbit.
It wouldn't bother me, but a rabbit.
I brought you something.
Let's see. Nothing. Can't you hear my stomach?
I asked Janos for food, but he had nothing.
But I'm hungry now.
And you think I'm not?
All the more reason for you to try and find some...
Sometimes you're just unbearable. Do you know that? I told you there's no food. Not even for Lord Capon of Perkstein. For no one.
Calm, don't get angry. We better go to the funeral. Just good.
Say something, Father.
Well, some of you might not know me. My name is Godwin, and until recently, I was the parish priest in Ujits. This ground is not consecrated, but I believe God will accept our friends into his heavenly abode when we pray for them.
Let's do it.
Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini, et lux perpetua luceat eis. Fedesut hymnus Deus in Sion, et tibi redetur votum in Jerusalem. Exaudi orationem meam, ad te omnes caro venie. Kyrie eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Christi eleison.
Christe eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Alarm! Everyone in the battlements!
Letters coming! Get ready!
They're coming from this side too! We need reinforcements!
Hans, Henry, take your men and knock down those ladders. We'll defend this side.
Hurry! To the wall! With me! Stand our chance for so long just to give up now! With me! I'll take care of it.
Come on, man!
Got me to jump on, thank you. Take it down. Hey, I need a hand here.
For God's will, die!
Fuck! They're in the tower! We've got to get inside! Or we're fucked!
Henry, I'll cover you. Wait.
Go!
They're falling back.
Oh, this This reminds me of Tamberg. It's not long since we besieged it. Yeah, but now the boot's on the other foot.
Raise the drawbridge!
What happened? What do you think happened? There's hordes of them.
We lost the Outer Bailey.
Fuck it!
We're trapped here.
Pull yourself together. We will find a way out of this mess. I'm not going to beat around the bush. I think it's obvious to all that we won't last long without the Outer Bailey. We need Jobst and his army.
What army? We still have no news from Jobst. Who knows what the Margrave is doing? I'll say it again. We must negotiate with the Pragas.
Of course. I'd be glad to shoot another one.
If I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut, Enoch. After all, we're in this mess thanks to you.
Thanks to me.
What got us into this mess is that we are fighting against that ginger bastard, and that we stole his treasure and are hiding it in the cellar.
So everything could be solved if we just...
Only over my dead body.
You'd rather die then?
I'd rather die.
I also have no intention of paying the bastards who burned down my neighborhood.
Enough! Have you all gone mad? Didn't you see how many people were in that grave? And how many are lying in the field hospital? How many remain among the battlements? And all for some silver that'll be used to pay for more war.
Catherine.
Quiet! I knew things would end like this again. I've had enough of you all.
My lady.
What her problem? Who knows? Women. Back to the matter at hand. What the fuck are we gonna do?
We won't last long without reinforcements.
And the only person capable of sending them is Jobst.
If he's managed to gather any men at all.
We can only hope. We have to get a message to him.
Well, that leaves us with one little problem. Someone must take the message, crawl out of here through the Pragas army, steal a horse, then deliver it. Bear in mind that the last man to try that failed, and we were in a much better situation at that time.
We can draw straws.
Fuck straws. I will do it.
Seriously?
Yes. I've got some unfinished business out there. And if we die here, it will never get done.
You're going nowhere alone. I'll go with him.
You too? Shit. Well then, I'm going too.
Your bravery is commendable, Capon, but you can't go. If they were to capture you, you'd be a valuable hostage. They could use you to blackmail Hanush and Jobst. Sam and Henry will go. 2 heads are better than 1, especially if one of them gets lost.
Fine.
So, it's decided. I'll write a message for Jobst. In the meantime, get ready. We'll meet on the ramparts after dark.
All right.
May God protect you.
Good luck.
You'd better not get caught.
Henry, come here for a moment. I need to tell you something about Catherine.
About why she yelled at us? What got into Catherine?
You can't blame her. You're not the only person to lose someone.
What?
I too lost my wife. but neither of us have experienced anything like what she has. She never talks about it. She wants to forget, but the war has taken everything from her.
What in God's name happened to her?
Before I met her, she led a simple life, like every woman should. That is, before the war changed everything. Sigismund's army attacked her village.
Like our Skalets.
Her husband was a tough man. He defended his family. He managed to kill 2 of them before they chopped him to bits.
Like my father.
Maybe that's why they took such brutal revenge on her. They must have done terrible things to her. The animals. When we found her by the road, she was still holding a dead baby in her arms.
My God.
I'll never get that terrible picture out of my head. You can only imagine the hatred she's been carrying around with her since then. But it's deep inside. She's masking it. The only thing she wants is revenge. That's why she's with us. That's why she does all she does.
Why are you telling me this just now?
She doesn't want anyone else to know, to ask her questions about it, to feel sorry for her. But now, given our situation, I just wanted you to know why she reacted like that. Even though we're all a bunch of whoresons in the Devil's Wolf Pack, we're all she has in life now. And now she fears she'll lose everything again. If that were to happen, it would destroy her.
Aye, it would.
So, I will do everything in my powers to hold the fortress. But the most important job now is yours. So, give it your all.
You can count on me. I better go now.
All right. Good luck, Henry.
Thanks. I'm as hungry as a wolf. I've come to say...
Already?
Aye.
This is terribly unjust. You're only going to risk your neck because you're not of noble birth.
That's the way things go. God has different plans for us all. You yourself were talking about that.
Perhaps. But it's still a shit show. Just don't do anything stupid, alright? Steal some horses and get to Yobst as fast as you can. I'll be watching you from the ramparts.
In the meantime, hold the fortress. With a bit of luck, we'll be seeing each other again soon.
Good luck, Henry.
I'm as hungry as a wolf. Come to say goodbye before me and Sam leave.
So you've signed up for that suicide mission? I should have known.
What should you have known?
That you'd be taking pointless risks. Again.
Well, someone has to do it. Otherwise, we'll all die.
Someone has to do it. And once again, it'll be you who sacrifices himself for the others.
What are you saying?
Nothing. Nothing. I'm not saying anything. Why can't things just be normal? Why does it all have to end this way?
What are you talking about?
About nothing. Leave me alone. You just don't get it. Go and save the world.
I just wanted to tell you. I know how you feel.
How could you know that?
I've also lost everything. I've been left all alone.
How do you know? Who told you?
Does it really matter?
Nothing matters anymore.
Oh, come now. There are things that still matter.
I've already lost everything once. Why do I have to go through it again? I don't want to lose you. I don't want you to die.
I won't die.
I'll bring help, and then we'll all enjoy Sigismund's silver. I promise.
You madman. But if you don't keep your promise, I'll find you in hell and kill you.
That sounds like a plan.
Oh, fuck me.
I'm all done in.
We'd better do something.
Oh.
I hope you have not changed your mind.
Shall we? Let's go.
Well, Henry. The Lord be with you. The Lord be with you.
I'm a fucking Jew.
And work some fucking Jews too. Take care of yourselves. And don't waste any time.
He's down.
Good luck, son.
Sam? Hey, Sam! Where the fuck is he? Fuck. I'm wearing the Prague colours, so I shouldn't stand out too much. Something happened here.
My God! No! What's this then?
Shit! This can't be! Who could have done such a thing?
Pour me some wine. You didn't come here to pour me wine. You came here to kill me. Nice work getting here. But you went to a lot of trouble for nothing, boy. I'll be dead by morning anyway. That drunken bastard got me good. Who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
From Skalitz. Ah. Aren't you that boy who ran away from us? So those were
my parents.
Your father fought like a lion. And I see you're your father's son. You've done him proud.
You remember him?
Oh, yeah. I remember everyone I killed. That's not an everyday thing. Don't you? War is a nasty business. I only did what I had to do. Just like Zizka. Like the Dry Devil. Sigismund. Wenceslas. And you.
I'm not like you. Or Sigismund.
Ah, come now. Sigismund maybe went a bit too far. But all he was trying to do was to bring some order into the mess that idle drunkard Wenceslas made.
Bring order? By slaughtering innocent people?
And are you sure you didn't kill someone's father or mother? But I don't want to preach you any sermons here. You came here with a purpose. I won't hold you back. Take your revenge. Huh? I don't want to sit here all night, dying slowly like a stuck pig.
Are you afraid?
Every day when we pray, we say to God, "Thy kingdom come." And now I stand at his kingdom's gate at last. At a time like that, you do not feel fear.
What do you feel?
Regret. I feel regret at leaving my family. But I am consoled that I did the best for them. And Sigismund will take care of them when he becomes king.
You have a family?
I have a beautiful wife. 2 daughters. Many good friends. And a few wonderful horses. You know that. Under all the armor and finery, you will only ever find a man. I am like everyone else. It is just you who sees me as the devil.
You're talking about family. But you murdered mine.
Yes. And for that I apologize to you. And to God. I fought for what I believed in.
You believed you'd restore order by killing people?
What do you believe in? Huh? In the king who got us into this? Huh? In a whoremonger? A layabout and a drunk who had his wife torn apart by dogs?
If you're talking about Joanna of Bavaria, everyone knows it was an accident. Poor woman trod on a dog in the night, and it took fright and bit her.
You know a lot for a blacksmith's son. But tell me, why did Wenceslas go hunting instead of going to the funeral? With the same dog? I suppose he loved her like he loves this country, huh? But you're right about one thing. Sigismund is not perfect either. Neither brother takes after their father. The days of the beloved Emperor Charles are long gone. Wenceslas is not interested in being king. And Sigismund tries to win Bohemians' love by spilling their blood. While traitors like Jobst profit.
Jobst refused to take orders and stood against you. And that makes him a traitor, does it?
I have known Jobst longer than you, lad. I believe you're willing to give your life for what you fight for, which is something that snake would never do. Today, he is your ally. But only yesterday, he sided with Sigismund against Wenceslas. He even betrayed his own brother. And tomorrow, he will betray you for greater influence. More money. More power. Mark my words.
Where's von Berghoff?
You would like to pay him a nighttime visit as well, huh?
We have unfinished business. Well? Where is he?
He is gone. And he did not even say farewell.
He's not in the camp?
You're too late. He left with Sigismund. If you're going to look for him, hunger is where I would start.
Where are the horses stabled?
You want me to help you? You got this far by yourself. By yourself, you must continue.
I've heard enough already. It's time.
That is true. So, help me stand. Why are you looking at me like that? I do not want to die in a chair, like some cripple. Let me depart with dignity. Wait! At least pour me some more wine. Let me get drunk one last time. And now go. Or are you waiting for me to call the gods, huh? Farewell, Henry of Skalitz.
Did it happen?
Hey, what are you lying here for?
Well, seems like that bastard
No! You killed him!
You want to try me? Take that! I'll rip your ass open! Now you're finished!
reckon it's just some bloke that got lost on his way back from the tavern.
Eh? I must be mad. I heard something.
What are you doing creeping about in the dark, huh?
To cheer you up. Listen, a fat monk goes to the city gate after dark. He meets a peasant and asks him, "Do you think I can still get through the gate into the city, my son?" The peasant looks at him and says, "A whole wagon can get through, so you should be all right." What? You don't think it's funny?
Aye, hilarious. I've just heard it before.
I heard something.
What? I must be mad. Huh? Strange.
You should have a light.
To hell with it.
Hey! What are you lying here for? It was you! Murderer! Huh?
you shit! I've been waiting for you!
Take that!
You want to try me?
Fuck yourself!
Why you do
Someone's lying here. You had to have done it. It's clear as day. No! You...
You wanna try me? Take that, you shit! Don't get
I've been waiting for you.
shit! Didn't expect that, you bastard! You want to try me?
I'll rip your ass!
What do you want?
Show your stuff!
Jesus Christ!
I'll sort you out nicely.
Show your stuff!
You're no match for us.
I've been waiting for you!
You want to try me?
So
Show what you're made of. Take that on me. I've been waiting for you. I'll rip your arsehole.
You want to try me?
What?
You fucker!
Huh?
Here I am, you scum!
Show what you're made of.
Show your stuff! It was you who committed that murder, I'm sure!
What was that?
What are you doing? Ah! Ah!
But no, Giscard would rather see you to Monseigneur as let's So, but now they have Watch it with that weapon.
You killed him, you bastard!
What do you want? Show your stuff. We gotta.
You want to try me?
You are not even a noble if you do not help me. I will simply kill you. So, I ask you again, why are you here? Have you come for Mark? Qu'est-ce que t'attends, connard? Attaque!
For the cross!
Je déteste les paysans. Merde, I surrender. You won, enough.
I'll tell you when it's enough. We're just getting started.
Wait! We can talk about this.
You're the one that made a mistake when you betrayed her.
No, wait! Oh, bon sang. You...
The only thing I'd regret isn't...
Calmez-vous, jeune homme.
And who would that be? Von Aulis? He's the one I came here to kill.
I saw him today, and his wound is infected. Le noble chevalier that... meaning me.
I know Von Aulis is here. I spoke to him.
And? Did you do what you...
You know what the difference is between you and him?
There are...
He's the enemy. He's done unforgivable things. But in his heart, he was still a true knight. He knew courage and honor, whereas you're nothing but a piece of shit on my boot. A slimy, cowardly snake, without a shred of honor.
Oh, all right. I understand. You do not like me.
Why should I care who's in charge?
Es-tu sérieux?
Stop talking to me in that gibberish.
D'accord. All right.
Aye.
Tout Jésus. Vous voyez. I'm sorry. When I am in charge, I can end the siege. We can...
You dirty, double-crossing bastard. How the hell did none of us notice this whole time?
That is not true. Devil never trusted him, and I had my suspicions as well. But I never told anyone.
Oh, come now, mon ami. Did you...
What? helping us.
I beg to differ. I was not sentenced to death. On your hope, you saved me from prison, and I helped you.
But only so you could steal the silver, you...
The plan worked! Sigismund is gone.
With your help. With your fucking help. Adder is gone because of your help, you fucking bastard.
What? Is one name less, Mayor? You could not even understand.
I understood him more than you and your French gibberish.
All right. I did not know he means so much to you. Nevertheless, we cannot take it back now.
You only care...
Does the result...
How so?
You let me go, and I will make sure they'll...
What's stopping you from having us killed as soon...
The silver?
Kill him.
Wait! Do not be... I will let you go so you can bring me the silver. When you bring it to me, I will end the sea, and I do not want all of it. We can split it.
I said kill him already.
Fine, then. Kill me.
And why would I do that? All we have to do is hold out at the fort.
Truly? You think it is not obvious why you left the...
I told you.
Well then.
I'm gonna kill you.
But...
Shut your mouth. Fuck, Sam. What happened?
My plans did not quite work out. I wanted to go ahead and find that bastard.
Von Burgov?
Aye.
Oh, Sakra. We have to get out of here. Can you stand?
I've had a tough evening, Henry. I do not think I can get up.
All right, I'll carry you. We have to get to the horses.
No. Just go. I would just slow you down.
I'm not leaving you here.
You cannot drag me. They are after you.
But...
Even if we found the horses, I cannot ride. I cannot even sit up.
We'll share a horse then. I'll hold on to you, like Brothers Templar.
Henry, you know why they sent two of us.
So at least one of us would make it.
Exactly. Everyone is counting on you. Godwin, Žižka, Capon. Find a horse and get help. You are our only hope.
Why the hell didn't you wait for me?
I was afraid you would want to stop me. I'm sick and tired of everyone pushing us around.
I would have gone with you. I'd have done whatever you say.
Then go and find the horses and get out of... Do not leave the kingdom in the hand of that Hungarian
What about you?
I will try to convince them Žižka would be willing to pay for me. Maybe they will let me live. But if you do not go this instant, nobody will...
Fuck.
Go, my brother.
Brother.
What are you doing?
Keep quiet and don't move. We can't attract attention.
be walking around.
You wanna kill me?
Put that up. Why are you so...
What are you doing? Ah! You murderer!
I'll have to bring Sam here. Then we can leave together. He's down.
May God protect you. Because if he doesn't, then we're all fucked.
They're gone then.
What? Did you want to say farewell before they die?
No, You think they'll fail?
If anyone can do it, it's Henry and Sam.
Aye. They're both right tough bastards.
Ha! And that, my friend, we'll drink to.
What? I thought there wasn't anything left to drink.
I have my own stocks. I'm not going to my grave sober, am I?
You're right. It's high time we started. So I turn around and say, if you don't take that crab out of his breeches... Wait, was it a ferret?
What? What the fuck are you talking about?
Me? Why?
What?
Fuck, now I've completely lost the thread. You tell a story instead.
Well, that's enough chat. Let's drink instead.
You always were a terrible drunkard.
You can talk, Lord Bierstein.
Cheers. Hey, progress! Progress!
Margrave! You cunt! Do you want some silver? We've run out of space for it all!
Hey, Henry! Run the Margrave through while you're there!
Shut up, you arse! Come on!
It's just... What pisses me off most is the way they treated me like a little brat. But I'm Lord Pup. I thought if we delivered the message to Von Bergov, they'd take me seriously. But how's he...
I see you finally found someone who loves you.
What? Who told you that?
Was it morning already? Fuck. I should go and see what that noise was.
See that? The fuckers destroyed my palace.
Don't worry. Henry and Sam will bring reinforcements.
But the castle will be nothing but rubble by then. Fuck!
Now...
Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father! Have you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battle, Sir Hans. With booze.
Get ready!
Prepare to shoot! Positions! Move!
Take cover! Now! Form up!
A rude awakening, eh?
Make it count.
Norway! Over here! Get up there quick! We have to repel them! Go fuck yourself! Got him! Take that! Die, you swine! Get ready! They're coming inside! Godwin, move downstairs! We can handle it here! Godwin, get over here with that crossbow and join the line! Return fire! What the fuck are you waiting for? Shoot, for fuck's sake! Die! That's it! Let's hope this slows him down. Get ready for another attack! This won't stop them! Red fuckers! Godwin, draw your swords and follow me. Don't let the game down!
calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, Vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Man makes plans, and God laughs. And I should be home now, preaching to village crones about Jesus, and boozing in the tavern.
Is that how you speak on the pulpit, too?
Yeah. That's probably why they kicked me off of it.
Oh.
Maybe God is having a laugh at our expense. But I know of no better fun than this.
You're right. Let's have some fun while we're still standing.
Stinks like a festering wound here.
It's time to heal that wound. Once and for all.
That is why we're here. Isn't it, youngster?
Let's not waste time. We'll end it. Here and now.
Sir Radzig, give the orders.
Hey!
Look at them! The Prague lords who bent their knees to Sigismund. And even after he fled our country, they carried on plundering our lands, invading, killing, raping, spilling the blood of their fellow countrymen for a foreign usurper. Should they get away with it? Traitors! Good conspiracy. The time has come to put a stop to them forever. To sweep them off our lands. Fight them. Hunt that rabble back to Prague in the name of King Wenceslas!
You're next.
The portcullis is up. Now we'll finish off the rest in the courtyard.
Fuck it! Fight us!
Henry.
You lot took your sweet time.
Ah, you know our Henry. No doubt stopped off along the way for a beer and some grub.
As it happens, I'll do that. Nice work, youngster.
Welcome back, Henry.
Well, did I come at a bad time?
Well, we're just starting to be fun. When you lot turn up and scatter them. But, if you got any more like this, well, let's have them.
Delivering that letter turned out to be a bit bothersome, eh? I'm glad you're still in one piece, Hans.
Likewise.
Good God, what carnage!
Sir Peter, praise the Lord you're alive.
You have no idea how pleased I am to see you, Hanush.
You can celebrate. The Pragas are fleeing for their lives.
What is there to celebrate? They destroyed my fortress and they stole whatever they could, including that accursed silver of yours. So much suffering, and for nothing.
Chin up! Could have turned out a lot worse. We put you in an unenviable bind, Sir Peter. I'm extremely grateful for the way you behaved. That goes for all of you. You showed great courage and determination. I'm proud to have been your commander in this uneven fight. And to you, Sir Hanush, I say thank you for saving us in the nick of time.
You have nothing to thank anyone for. You're the heroes here. You withstood the attack of the enemy, who outnumbered you in arms and numbers. You didn't give up under any circumstances. Not even hunger broke you. But talking of hunger, we have food enough for everyone. It's time to feast and celebrate.
Thank you for these gifts, sir. And you, Henry, risked your life to rescue us. That's what I call heroism.
Well, it wasn't just me. Samuel was the first to volunteer.
If it weren't for Henry, I certainly wouldn't be here with you. Learn to accept praise for once, Porter. You deserve it.
You both deserve it. Lord Hanush, will you drink to victory with us?
I'd like to, but I can't. I have to set off back to Rattay today. I actually only came to give you my greetings. And my farewells.
You really can't stay. Some rooms are still in good condition. I'd be glad to honor you with what I can.
I'm afraid not, Sir Peter. Some other time, maybe. I've been away from home too long, and I'm needed there. But before I go, I need to speak to the young lord here. Alone.
Talk to me? What about?
You most likely don't even realize how much your situation has changed. And how your importance has grown.
My importance? How do you mean?
Patience. All in good time. Henry, you're a blacksmith's boy. Do you think you could give me some advice?
Advice about what, sir?
I had a new sword made in Summerpish before we left, and I thought I'd try it out. But those proud fuckers all wore heavy armor. One battle and the blade's like a saw. The blacksmith swore he made it from the best steel. Look at it. I get the feeling he lied to me.
You're right. It's nicely ornamented, that's true. But I can't see any folded steel. No doubt the blacksmith thought the sword was only for display in a banqueting hall.
That damned swindler. He'll see. He'll repay every last grosch. Thanks, Henry. You're a credit to your trade. And no word of a lie.
Do you want the sword sharpened?
Well, I originally wanted to shove it up the swindler's ass. But I can probably do that anyway. And traveling through the countryside with a blunt sword could be a mistake. Will you take care of it?
Of course, sir.
Excellent. I'd be grateful. And then I need to discuss something important with you. It's about Hans. Once you're finished, come and join us by the horses in front of the gate. And no eavesdropping. Some things are not for your ears.
Henry, come and see me too. I want to talk to you.
Are you injured? I could take a look.
Let him catch his breath, for Christ's sake. He just needs to eat and drink his fill. He's one of us now. Another hungry wolf from the devil's pack.
Go with God, friends. I hope we will meet again.
Farewell, Hanush. God bless you.
Come with me, Hans. Let's not lose a moment.
Of time, and I wouldn't have been able to defend the fortress for long.
You showed real bravery. I'll do everything in my power to help you repair this place.
I didn't have you damaged. Don't worry. It opened today.
Oh, my ribs hurt. I can't wait till I take this off.
Catherine, you all right?
I'm all right. Oh, thank God you came back safe and sound. And you didn't come alone and brought us salvation. Of course.
Well, the last few days here in the fortress must have been awful. How did you get through them?
The same as everyone else, I suppose. I just tried to stay alive. We got hungrier and hungrier. But you forget about that after a while. The worst thing was the feeling of powerlessness.
I killed Brabant.
Good.
Good?
It's good he paid for what he did. But I'm sad for every horrible deed we do to put right other horrible deeds. Even so.
You're right. I wanted to tell you that, you're one of the bravest women I ever met.
Oh, come now.
No, it's true. After all you've been through, never complained. And everything you've done for us, we couldn't have done it without you. I wouldn't be able to do it. Thank you. And I hope you'll get to know peace now. You deserve it.
What's come over you? Nobody ever said anything like that to me.
They should have, though.
Thank you. What did you mean, one of the bravest? Who else did you have in mind?
Someone from back home. I think you'd like her. I'll tell you about her one day. What's your plan now?
Now? The simple things in life. A long bath, a good meal, brush my hair.
I need all that as well. I was talking about the future.
I'll stay with Zizka. He's all I've got. I'll go where he goes.
I have to go and see Hanush now.
So I heard. Farewell for now, Henry.
What will happen now, Yaroslav?
So, we made it, Sam.
Aye, we made it. But only just in time. And we lost the silver. That's what pisses me off the most.
I'm not exactly delighted either. But that's not why we did it. And we're alive.
That's true. But it could have gone very differently. I'm in your debt, Bruder. I'll never forget this.
What debt? You're my brother. Yeah, they took our silver. But maybe it's better that way. Fortunes lead to bad blood.
Well, I'd prefer if the Geld was in good hands. It could have helped. The king, our people, your people. But now the Prague rap... You're right, though. Maybe they'll quarrel over it.
Brabant is...
Genau. Though it's a huge pity I still don't understand how anyone could have deceived me like that. Such a liar. Justice was done.
What will you do now?
My mother in Colleen and all the others will need me. We'll make... I don't know if anyone will return to...
What about the devil?
That was great. If you can call what we went through.
What do you plan to doing?
Whatever's necessary. The same as in My people need someone who can stand up for them. Because there will always... That's life.
I have to go now.
Zeig is a...
I see you came through unscathed.
It is a miracle. Since meeting you, I've been taken prisoner, shot, almost executed, starved to death. I expected I would lose an arm.
I'd say we're quits, wouldn't you?
Is this your subtle way of suggesting?
No, that's not what I meant. I'll be glad if you stay.
I'm glad you will not forbid me.
Well then.
I regretted that from the first minute. I have successfully avoided situations like this all my life. If I have to...
What were the last few days like?
What is a lot? Even one bit if you had not...
What's your plan?
I would like to do you think it was good to...
Good Lord, I haven't been this thirsty.
Godwin!
Safe and sound, but absolutely knackered. These have been the longest few days of my...
I'm glad you all came through it.
It was a close run. Fucking Praguers brought a trebuchet. They hit the... And as you probably...
They shot at you?
It's a mat twice.
How did we lose the...
I don't know much about that, lad. We...
Do you think...
There's no...
What the hell did you...
The men cut up leather belts and tried to...